Hello. Test, test, test. 1, 2. It changed it. Pain. It should be fine. Well, it should be working anyway, but yeah, don't know why that changed. Anyway, let's try that again. Hello everyone, I'm Mythic as always. Welcome to the stream. If you are watching this live, don't forget to take the 2 seconds to scroll down on YouTube and click the like button. It takes 2 seconds to do, and it's always really appreciated. It really helps YouTube promote the stream and everything we do over here as a community. Also, when the VOD goes back live, if you are watching this back, don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss the stream next time, because it's far more fun being here with the community when you're live. But do put the 2 seconds in to put a comment down below. It's really, really helpful. It's really appreciated. And it's great to hear what you think, and I'll always try and reply. Today is a bit of a slightly different stream, thanks to the amazing community, Mrs. Jessie. We are going to be designing some more emotes. We're going to be doing it live. Something we did during the stream, bit of an impromptu design stream. Everyone really enjoyed it, so I said I'd do one live with that being the sole purpose of what we're doing. So we're going to do it, and that's the plan. Did you try turning off the back? Turn it off and turn it back on again. Yes, I did. Yeah, I don't know why. The problem is with the stream lab. So what you should be getting, Rob, is I can post these to you. What you should be getting is these. So there's a couple of auto tweets. Thanks to I got this idea from Yeti Fudge. For those who don't know who Yeti Fudge is, he's an amazing shiny Pokemon streamer that does a little bit of variety as well. Does amazing content. Do go check him out. Literally, it's just Yeti Fudge on sort of social media and over on Twitter. Feel free to bang a shout out. You can do that, Yeti, so !SO. Bang that in there. Yeah, and go there. And it was something I spotted in his stream, actually, just an auto post, literally giving people a really easy way that they can essentially tweet out the stream. So it's a really cool way of doing it. So that's something I've implemented. I thought it was a really great idea, and I was like, oh, why haven't I done that? So we now have. So we've got one for essentially tweeting out the Twitter and then doing the old YouTube shenanigans. So what we're going to do, it's going to be a bit of a hangout stream. It's going to be a bit of a chill out stream. It's going to be working with you guys, trying to decide what you want your next tier 1 emote to look like. And obviously, Rob, you will get the benefits of this, dude, because once we get the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which we're going to do soon, we will have emotes over there as well and all that sort of fun stuff that we currently have over here on Twitch as well. So, yeah, so it'd be pretty cool. We'll be on Twitch mobile for a sec. Yeah, no problems, man. Cool. So, yeah, so you should get all the benefits of that. I've changed the way some of the things get posted and how it sort of works and so on and so forth. So it should be pretty good. We'll see how it goes. And I might have to change some of the sort of the timings and the way the timings work. And, yeah, I'm not quite sure how that's going to happen yet. But I'll work on it. I've actually just realised as well from my Streamlabs dashboard here, I can actually adjust more stuff than I was sort of aware of, actually, which is quite handy. I can do all the mod things. I can do the timers actually as well, because straight away from here, one thing I realized is I'd like these slightly further apart, so I'm going to actually change these now. Yeah, just change that one to 25. Boom. Save. Nice. Cool. And then we can just go back to here. Oh, I like that. That's good. Cool. Right. So what we're going to be doing is we are going to be designing some emotes and other stuff. If you guys and girls want to see certain stuff and certain things, let me know, and we'll do some designer-ing stuff. Yeah, and we're doing really well. We are now up to 910 subscribers on YouTube. We're at 25 subscribers over on Twitch. It's absolutely mad. The channel's been going totally bonkers. We're having loads of fun. We're doing loads of cool stuff. And yeah, it's kind of all thanks to you guys and girls, for sure. You know, and the enthusiasm that you all put into the stream and all the stuff that we do over here. So, First things first, a big chunk of this is going to be about conversation. It's going to be about playing with ideas, working with what we've got. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up to start off with. I saw trying to be creative and came running. Excellent. There you go. So I thought this would be your sort of thing, Hagmundus. Nice to see you as well, sweetie. Hopefully you are well. Okay, right. What am I doing? I need to open up my emotes. So let me just put this over here because I don't like having folders open on screen. Okay, I don't know. There's something weird about that. Twitch branding, emotes. What's going on? Gifted 5 Robert! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Rob with the gift subs! Wow, Robert, you animal. Love your face. Thank you so much, buddy. Rock dropping the 5 bomb. Brand new gift subs to Hobgoblin, to Rio Grande, to Toka Assassin, to Blenderhead Games, and to Histy. Welcome, everybody. You are now all crazy mythical creatures. Hopefully, you enjoy your emotes, and especially this one that we're just about to design. Rob, you are a beast. What's it? Hey, we got more. Hit it. Hit it now. Hit it in a minute. It's just doing it to troll me. Robert, you boost. Let's get some love in the chat for Rob. If you're over on Twitch, spam those brand new emotes that have just been approved. Get them flying. Get them flying. Let's see it. Let's see some spam. Rah. You missed another sub. Missed another one. Where are we at? Hobgoblin, Rio Grande, Toka Assassin, Blenderhead Games, and Histy. No, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 peoples. We got another. We got something else that I don't know. And one more? Really? Where's all that? I can't see it. Missed it. Really? A day? No. You should get a few new. Yeah, got 5 new. 5 new subs. Yep, 5 new subs. On the thing. Yeah, it's mad. Are you? Hag's just on the troll now, isn't she? That's what it is. Hag's just trolling me. No, you missed one. Definitely missed one. Definitely missed one. Rob with the 5 bomb of gift subs. Thank you so much, buddy. That's literally smashing our target like a total beast. What are we up to now? 30 subscribers on the channel. It's making it. Well, I was going to try and set the goal for next month for 35, but at this rate, you know, wow. Okay, might need to be challenging ourselves a little bit more. Guys, your generosity. There's a lag from when I write to what I see and say. Try refreshing the stream, Hag. That may well help. Give that a whirl. By the looks of this as well, for the reposts, I might actually stop using Streamlab and maybe use Nightbot. At least that way it might get reposted to both Twitch and YouTube, but I need to look into it. But for the moment, that's pretty cool. I can remind people and so on and so forth. Rob, you're a legend. Right, okay, what we're going to do, I'm going to crack on, otherwise I'm going to just sit here being grateful and thankful the whole time, and we won't do anything cool. So the plan is we're going to do some stuff cool. No, babe, that won't help. YouTube is showing me stuff slowed. Okay, I think it's just YouTube being, I'm YouTube and I'm going to have a delay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the emotes that we've currently got, and we're going to put those in the stream. Rob, thank you so much again, buddy. I really, really appreciate that. It's very, very, very kind of you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the yeet? Yeet, rip, win, bunny. There we go. No, it's not. Yeet, dip, dab. 4. Oh yeah, we've got 5. Sorry, we've got 5. We need to design another one. There we go. Right. Cool. So our current emotes that we've currently got running. Let's zoom in a bit. Yep. Zoom out one. Too much. It's too much. So our current emotes that we've currently got running, they've all been approved as well, which is really cool and pretty quick as well. And for those who always think I drink far too much coffee, I'm actually on the green tea. Double tea bagging as well, you know. Because, you know, everyone likes to double tea bag once in a while. Phone call, I gotta go. No problem, we'll catch you in a sec, Han, hopefully. Okay, so, this is the thing. So we can go... Loving the Gan and Rip one. Yeah, so... You've got... So far to go through what we've got. We've currently got the Dabbing Unicorn. Which, now, here's a question, right? With the Dabbing Unicorn, we can leave it just as it is. Or would you all prefer it if we actually added the words dab to it? Or are you just happy with it being... So the reason the unicorn's in there is because I like the fact that it's like crazy mythical creatures is what I've always sort of, you know, called all you guys and girls. And I think that's probably something we're going to add into the notifications on both levels for our subscribers. And obviously the ultimate mythical creature is the unicorn. I also like sort of the inclusive implementations it has because, you know, unicorns are multicolored and they're just beautiful. Hence why we've got the unicorn poo points as well over on Twitch. So I think we're probably leaving that as it is. Obviously we've got the Gan and Rip also in the Zelda font as well going on. So we've got a bit of that happening. Which is pretty cool. It doesn't really do any justice that size if we put it to 100%, and then you guys are seeing it at sort of, you know, that sort of size. You know, when you put it out. In fact, it's probably one size smaller. Probably that sort of size is what you're seeing it at. So that's what we're working with. We then also we've then also got the win, which I quite like. And admittedly, initially I was a bit like, well, his face looks very sort of one-dimensional. I've sort of come round to the fact that now it's like his face is glowing, where he's holding up sort of the win Triforce. It's like, ah. But it's pretty cool. We got that one, and then we've got the Yeet as well, which I think's brilliant. Like I really love that. And that's what started this as an idea. So you're sort of seeing it at that size, and it looks pretty cool. When it's spam, you can still make out exactly what it is. You can see the Yeet. I think it's brill. I love it. Yeah, looks really good. I'm looking at it in chat now, and it looks like I'm like, yeah, I like it. Looks really good. So the question is what ideas have you got for emotes? Now, I'm going to put one proviso on the fact that I'd actually like it to not be Zelda related. But obviously, I would like it to be retro or mythical related in some way. And it's your emote. You know, what do you think we've got? You know, Yeet's quite good, so it's like you can use, and obviously the idea being is that I want you to be able to use it and be sort of proud and keen to use it in other people's streams. So, you know, I think Yeet's great, like if you're going into someone playing like, I don't know, you know, Fortnite or Black Ops or some sort of like full game. I think the Yeet works quite well. Win is obviously pretty standard. The Rip is probably pretty standard, which is why I thought the Dabbing Unicorn I think is great. It's just quite universal. It's cute. People love it. It's a bit different. So I think that's sort of great to start off with, really. I think you've earned yourself a DKC emote for beating that game. But, mate, do you know what? Donkey Kong emote's not a bad shout, actually. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. So Donkey Kong. Okay, yeah. So let's make some little notes. Let's get a notepad. Hang on. Notepad. Okay. Let's put this over here. Put this over here so you can see. Let's do the font size. Font. Put it so you guys and girls can see it. 26 should be big enough. So, Donkey Kong. Okay, what other ideas we got? Some sort of troll emote. Okay, what, as in like as in someone's been trolled, rather than or troll as in mythical creature troll. Yep, yes, yep's really helpful. If this was real time, so it's like Would you like this and this? I've said it really fast. What do you think? Yep. It's like, that's really, really unhelpful. Someone being trolled. Yeah, I quite like that. Fuck you, I'm not in the mood. Yeah, you are. That's why you're here. You're here for mood readjustment therapy. If I can't do mood readjustment, then there really is something wrong. Okay, so let's just do. So this is characters, and then we'll do trolled. Okay, what else have we got going on? Some sort of troll emote, maybe a dedication to you being epically trolled by King K. Oh, wow. I mean, that was so funny. Like, I'd much rather, if someone wants a bit of a challenge as well, if they want to go over to Twitch and clip that, that'd be brilliant. I think I almost need to, like, offer the privilege of that to you, Rob, for another Twitch outing. Is you know, maybe you get to clip that and suitably bereft me in the description, suitably bereft me with a title, I think, because that was fun. I was gonna do it, and I thought, do you know what, I'm gonna ask Rob if he wants to do it. And it feels a bit naff as well if I go and do it. And I'm like, you were just there for it and loving it. And also, I have got Donkey Kong Country 2. So, as much as I did get epically trolled in the end, we have got DK2 now as well. So, Diddy Kong's Adventure or whatever it is. Lol. No, I'm really not. Good luck trying to change mine at the moment. You'll be fine, sweetie. I promise. It'll all be okay. You'll be smiling by the end of this. Just chill, enjoy. Have a glass of wine. Glass of wine will sort it out. Not that I'm condoning drinking to take away your problems, but it helps. Okay. Cool. I really need that to become a clip so I can post it on Reddit. Yeah, do it, man. That's not what you're supposed to do with it. Cool. Everything in moderation is good for you. Unless it's like, I don't know. Yeah, we won't go there. Okay. Right, so other characters. So Donkey Kong, yeah. I want to add Mega Man to that. I like the idea of trolled, but it'll probably have to be just troll, won't it? How would you do it? Would you do it that? Just troll or troll? T-R-O-L-L. Because obviously the problem you've got here is... be right back, getting alcohol. See, I feel like I've promoted the alcohol now. I feel like alcohol wasn't on the cards, and I've kind of gone, alcohol! Mends all the world's problems and makes the magicalness arrive. And go away simultaneously, all at exactly the same time. To be honest, it was on the cards anyway after today. Troll. Okay, cool. All good. Right, okay, so Donkey Kong, Mega Man. What other ideas? I don't want to do Mario. Main reason being, I don't play Mario. The only Mario game I'm probably going to consider playing is probably Super Mario World. But I'm probably not going to play it. It's been played to death. I've played it to death. So when we're doing this search for 100 games, unless it's a game that I've played before, like, that I absolutely love, I'm probably not going to do it. And I don't think any of the Mario games are on the cards. So... and it's not something I can foresee myself doing a lot. So Mario is definitely off the cards. One of them Pokemons. Dragon. Skeleton. Skeleton I don't think is gonna work. Because I think the only thing I would probably consider using a skeleton for is like a rip style emote, and I don't think boned is allowed to be an emote, you know, unless it's get boned. I don't know. Dragon I quite like, but I don't know if you would then just go down the Dragonite route. But I think the problem with doing Pokemon emotes is I'm never going to be a dedicated Pokemon streamer again. So I think unless it's like something really weird, like a weird play on a Pokemon, a lurk emote. Oh, that's a freaking good idea. Oh, I like that. Yes, 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 yes. That's quite cool, and I haven't seen many lurk emotes, actually. What about, can I add raid then? A raid emote to that then. Let's add a raid emote to that then again. What about an old hag themed emote? We've not got any of those wolves left. We've not got any left. They're all stuck in Evermore. You know, it's fine. It's fair enough. There's going to be a dedicated Pokemon streamer. Your hat says differently. Oh, well, yeah, there is that. So this is everyone knows the story of this hat. It's a one of 3 in the world. It's my own version of a super rare hat, just like Ash's was. Okay, so Lurk, Raid, Mega Man, Donkey Kong. Okay, so let's start having a play. So next thing we need to do is we need to get this up, and we need to go Donkey Kong sprite images. Okay, so we've got the old school stuff, like these sort of style ones. So we got like this sort of really, really like go proper ultra retro Ash hat. What, an Ash hat emote? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I really like that. I actually really like that as an idea. Okay, yeah, no, I actually like that. Because we'll keep this document anyway for future emote ideas, no matter what we do today. Ash hat. I like that. A dragon or Spyro. I'm not a massive Spyro fan. That's the only reason I'm writing that off. I might end up playing the game, but I'm personally not a Spyro fan, so I wouldn't be that enthused about having an emote of that. I think, like, dragon-wise, if I was going to go a dragon, I would probably do something. I would probably go off the wall as far as mythical creatures go, and probably do a Pete's Dragon emote, right? Like, and just go old school, because some people realize what it is and be like, "Wow, that's so cool." You know, like proper retro emote in the form of Pete's Dragon. Be quite cool. A Festa emote? Yeah, Festa emote's not a bad idea. Festa, okay, cool. Yeah, so we got Festa. Let's put Pete's Dragon in there. I do actually quite like that. Pete's Dragon. Okay, let's move this back up. Okay, so let's go back to our job up. Okay, so we've got this style of Donkey Kong. Grim Fandango. I do like it because it is a proper retro style game. The other one I keep thinking about is obviously Monkey Island. So Grim Fandango. I would say Broken Sword, but not enough people know it. And yeah, Guybrush. Yeah, exactly. So just Monkey Island. Monkey Island-esque emotes. Shiny Charizard is a cool dragon. Yeah, again, but I'm just quite wary of going down the Pokemon route. But that's why I loved your Ash hat idea so much, because it's like you could actually have the Ash hat, and then like as a tagline with it, you could either just have the Ash hat, or you could have the phrase underneath it, "Gotcha," which obviously could be applied and used in loads of different scenarios. So I'm actually going to add that there. Gotcha. Or you rock, and then on it. Too many Pokemon ideas. Too many. It's not nice. Dial out the Pokemon a bit. Dial it back a bit. Oh, that's quite cool. Bye. Oh, wow. God, you're being, like, properly killed off by your phone. Oh, Donkey Kong 3. Okay. But I want to, like, add to it and mess with it. I don't just want to, like, copy and paste something. I want to mess with it like we did with the Tips Ash Hat M streamer. Oh, okay. When you say Tips Ash Hat, what do you mean? Thanks again, Rob, for those gifted subs, buddy. I appreciate that. I really do. Very, very kind. Oh, no, don't use that. I'm being cheeky. You're being cheeky. It is. It's been totally lost on me. What's this? Mugen. Oh, I quite like that. Where's that image? Ooh. Ooh, that image is cool. Oh, I really like that. Is that already a note? Yeah, see, Jarkwin, that's deviant art as well. I don't want to go... That's so cool, though. Look how cool that is, chat. That's wicked. I really like that. Very, very clever. Like the neckbeard with the fedora tipping their hat and saying, "Milady." Like, "Milady." I actually don't know. I actually quite lost them. Let me have a quick look. Man. Do you know what? This is, I actually quite like. Hey, Gobbo. How you doing, my man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you might have been... was you one of the people that managed to jump in on the crazy? Yeah, so, my friend, you managed to luck in very much from Mr. Rob. You, the generosity was strong from Mr. Robert. What up, Hob? Yeah. Gobbo lucking in with the gifty Subaruni. Okay, what about, right, and this goes from your comments in the Discord the other day, Rob. What about a Mega Man one with just XXX underneath of it? Because that could be implied, that could be used for so many things, like if a streamer's raging, if a streamer's having a swear fest, or anything. So it's like the idea of a Mega Man sprite, but with Mega Man and then XXX in it, using like the X from Mega Man X. What do we all reckon to that? Like, if you do want to have a look, what did you reckon to that GIF I posted, Rob, in the Discord? Have you seen that GIF before? Yeah, so I'm actually really liking the idea of a Mega Man, but with XXX underneath it. I think that's proper cool. So we'd maybe have to go like a top. Oh god, that GIF. Did you not see it? How good is it? Like, no matter how down I'm feeling, Rob, it just always makes me smile because it's so stupid. Hey, Kat, how you doing, hun? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you had a good stream. It's a post I put in the Discord. Rob suggested that for the Mega Man X stream that I'm probably going to do tomorrow, on the thumbnail for some cheeky clickbait, rather than putting Mega Man X playthrough, it becomes Mega Man XXX. Let me see if I can, let me open it up for you. File, open. It is. So this is what I ended up making. Where have we got it under? Live streams. Random. No, it's not under random. It's under retro one-offs. There we go. So this is what Rob. This is how the conversation ended up coming about, because it was just neither of these. It was just Mega Man X 100% playthrough was the thumbnail, and Rob said, "Why don't you put Mega Man XXX and you'll get a really good click-through rate?" And this is actually genuinely going to be the thumbnail as well. Like, I think it's brilliant. I think it's hilarious, and it's happening on so many levels. It's pretty good. Okay, just an update. I have started to hook up my old game console to see how many I can get hooked up before my wife starts. Do it, God. Do it, man. Go for it. Go mad. So I really like the idea of carrying on this and actually designing our new emote to be a Mega Man like head, or like, and a bit of the pulsar. So maybe like this section, like sort of this section in here, and then XXX underneath of it. I think it'd be brilliant. I just think that'd be so cool. What do you reckon? Should we go for that? I was real worried about that being on the work PC for a second. Oh no, it's fine. If you get demonetized on YouTube, that's not. I won't. You won't get demonetized for a thumbnail. So far, I have OG NES, Sega, and CDI. I've got my SNES in the drawer over there, which is just sort of just chilling at the moment. Okay, so right, let's start doing something. Let's get a picture that we like. I quite fancy going for actually one of the ones from the game. So obviously this is like something like this is an option, but the problem is I think I would like it to look more legit than that. So it's sort of like, you know, that's okay. That one's not too bad, but again, I quite like the idea of him having the blaster. So this one works a lot better, I think, you know, and we can actually clip this section in, but it's quite a large image. That's the problem, is when it's that far away, unless we start altering it by, like, maybe we can move the blaster in his hand so it lays across his chin, and then you can put the XXX on the blaster. So that's not a bad idea. Right, I'm back with a ton of alcohol. Just need the food to go with it. The food with it's just another slice of lime, isn't it? That's how this goes. How was your stream, Cat? Can one of the mods give Cat a shout out in the chat, please? So, I think I like this because we can mess with it. We're going to save that image down to Mega Man. Save that in there. And we're going to start having a play with this one to start off with. Okay, so file, open, pictures, Mega Man. Cool. Cheers for that, Yeti. Thank you. Cool. Don't go eating food with your alcohol. You'll ruin your appetite for more booze. That's not a bad shout, actually, Rob. I think that's not a bad way of looking at that. I think that's quite cool. One thing I will say as well, everyone, if you haven't managed to do it yet, do take the 2 seconds to go and scroll down if you are watching on YouTube. Bang a like on the video. It takes 2 seconds. If you would do that, it'd be absolutely fantastic. And subscribe if you're new. Don't forget to follow if you are new watching on Twitch. Makes a massive difference. And yeah, if you do have one of those cheeky little Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime subs, and maybe gift it to myself or someone else. If you do have a Twitch Prime sub, what I always do with mine, I set myself a reminder in my phone for when it's going to run out, and I just try and spread it around. So I try and just share it between people, which is always good. So, you know, if it's not coming this way, make sure it goes somewhere else. Okay, cool. Right, let's start having a play, shall we? Okay. So, zoom out. So first things first, we're going to steal the top half of his head. We're going to steal this bit in here. We're going to go Control N, and we're going to paste that in there. I'm going to remove the background. Oh, what's that? LOL! Fuck Twitch Prime here. Just sub. It's worth it. Liked. Thank you, Yeti. Appreciate that. I can't drink too much. I have work in the morning. LOL. Yeah, there is that as well. You know, I'm not going to deny. I'm fucking cool. Okay. Rip some fat great player. Oh, dear. There we go. Boom. As requested. Mythic 21 Uni. Vape ASMR. Yeah. Right, okay. Cool. Right, where are we at? I don't do that. Oh, crap. Okay, cool. So what we want to try and do is I think we want to try and steal this gun to start off with. So there's a number of ways we can do that. We can use this quick selection tool and see how that comes out. So if we zoom in a little bit more. Okay, you got a laugh out of me. That didn't think it had it in me. Yeah, see, I thought so. I'll vape rip for every like on... One vape rip for every like on YouTube. I don't think holding... Like, this is where the carrots are going to come into play again, chat. That's all I'm saying. Right, okay. So, if we just do a quick selection across this. Okay, and then we'll dial out this bit that's gone onto his shoulder there. Dial out that bit there. Dial out that bit there. And then dial these bits back in. Cool. Okay. So, what we're going to try and do is obviously we want to try and cut out this blaster so we can actually move it around. Obviously, we don't need to be super involved with it because, obviously, by the time we shrink it down, as long as we've got the hard line detail, we should be fine. So I might actually end up dialing some of the colour out of it. Okay, so we've got... Get rid of the edge of the blaster down here. What's that? Okay, so... Need to just dial that corner back in a bit. Still want to get rid of that. Being very, very, very anal with that. Okay, so fit that on screen. And then we're going to control copy that. We're going to control shift N to create a new layer. I'm going to paste that into that layer. So what we've got now is we've got this on a whole new layer. So we've got a bit of a discrepancy there, but we can probably go in and just make that up manually. So we can just probably cheat here for 2 seconds. Just get ourselves a sensible sized, hard-edged brush. So make the brush hard. Because we all like a hard brush. Makes sharp edges a lot easier. Can we get a hard brush in chat, please, chat? In fact, what I'm going to do actually, I'm actually going to get my graphics tablet out. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Right, tablet. Cool. Oh. Did I say hard brush? Oh yes. Oh yes. There was mention of said hard brush. Okay, what we do need to probably do now is Jumps are hard and fast. Right, we probably do need to just install some quick drivers for this, because I haven't actually installed any drivers for this yet. Let me just have a quick check for this. It's Wacom drivers. Drivers for Wacom. Yeah, well, submit preferences. Go away. Oh, go away. No. Go away. So quick. Right, okay. Discover product enterprise support. Support. Add command. Drivers. Explores, troubleshooting, driver assistance. Here we go. Pen display, smart pad, pen tablet, signature pad, pen tablet. That sounds about right. Pen tablet. There we go. Where are you? Where's my one? Intuitus. There it is. Is that the one? Yeah, that looks like the one. Is that the one? That on drivers. Where the drivers from a tablet, man. There we go. Cool. What? Hang on. Right. Pens and tablets. What? Intellectual product. I don't know which one it is. Small. No. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Not a bamboo thumb. Intuitus Pen M. No, not that one either. Intuitus 3. Not that one either. Intuitus 4. Not that one either. Intuitus 5. Nope, not that one. Intuitus Draw. There she goes. Cool, there we go. Windows drivers. Download Windows drivers. Where are we at? South, my buddy. Phone keeps ringing. Throw it in the bin, hag. You know you want to. Might actually improve Missy Smooth Move if you make a design process as suggestive as possible. Hang on, let me just put that in there. Hang on, take it. Hang on. Fine. Just sit here, just like. I'm just literally gonna get. I've got a wet stylus now, chap. Okay. Doing swell, healthy today. Good, man. Pleased to hear you're feeling better. Right, confirm download. How are we all doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. We're designing your new emote because we've now got fat amounts of emotes, which is all very cool. Yeah, so we're on the mad next level emote smashing. Confirm download. Download well and truly confirmed. Okay, cool. Let's find where the thing has gone. There it is, it's in my freaking installer. Yes, I very much agree. Give me things that do stuff. I love the fact that my computer is good enough that I can install stuff, download stuff, and do stuff while streaming to you lovely folks. Okay, food ordered. Nice. What have you ordered? Heading out for lunch with the wife, back in an hour. No probs, Rob. Thank you very much. Everyone, put some love in the chat for Rob, please, for that massive 5-bomber gift subs. And if you did get a gift sub from Mr. Rob, make sure you send him some love. Make sure you give him the maximum thank yous. No, we will restart later. Cool. Hey, there we go. Cool. There we go. We are now officially tableted up. Okay. Cool. So. Want that a bit bigger. Dropping the sub. Who's going on there? Mrs. Yeti. Gifting a sub to Yashua White Tiger. That's like the best name ever in the world. I was literally, I saw that the other day. I think, I can't remember. I think they responded to a comment on one of my YouTube videos, which was incredibly kind. The hell? Gengar's butt. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Welcome to new crazy mythical creatures. Yashua White Tiger and Gengar's butt. That I'm never going to get bored of that. Yeti, you are a freaking legend. Thank you so much for gifting those 2 subs. You are the craziest of all mythical creatures. Thank you very much, my darling, and welcome to our brand new 2 new subscribers. Oh, piss off! I'm trying to come up with penuendo, all right? Okay? Don't make me invent nouns for gobbing off on a pencil just to get you smiling again, all right? Okay? Penuendo is real. I think if I turned around and stuck it in my butt, penuendo would be real, but it's just a pen. It's fine. Okay, right. Penuendo. Right, anyway. And also gifting a tier 1 sub as well to beautiful. Thank you very much, Miss Yeti. My 3 closest Twitch friends are now sorted. Oh, bless you. I love your friend Yashua White Tiger's like her avatar for her face is absolutely amazing. It's such a beautiful emote. It looks so nice. Like, I love it. Like, really, really love it. I think, but yeah, no, I really like that. Thank you so much. No, bless you. That's incredibly kind of you. But yeah, really, really enjoy. I need to get used to this again. Really do need to get used to this. Whoa, that's like a really freaking big eraser. That's still a really big eraser. I need to set up how hard it is. At the moment, like at the moment, my it's a bit hard, chat. Yeah, where I haven't sort of quite adjusted the settings. What? This is just like a sub-off now between Rob and freaking Yeti. What the hell? Yeti again, gifting another tier 1 sub to Lovey Gamers, who is now Crazy Mythical Creature. Enjoy your emotes. We're currently... Go away! Go away! Otherwise, look, it's gonna turn into literally innuendo stream. Just stop it, okay? You're pressuring me for my innuendo, okay? It's like, you know, you can't pressure the innuendo. It comes naturally. I'm not entirely sure that sounds any better, actually. But it does! Okay, cool. Right, let's put that over there and try and do something. Thank you so much again, Mrs. Yeti. Let's get some hype in the chat for Mrs. Yeti. And, oh, that's better. Slightly harder that way. I quite like that. Okay, cool. Good. 4. That sound. You're just making me do more work. It's 35 emotes, you bastards. I like you, I don't like you. What the actual... Right? Still on phone. What the hell? I can't see. Let me go and look at the TV. It's currently saying 31 on the TV. I'm pretty sure it's probably 35. Thank you so much. Okay, fine. This has turned into a slightly longer stream than expected. Okay, right. So, get that. Let's pick up a bit of this colour here. I need to just change the way this pen responds. Bless you. Thank you so much, everyone. It's on my phone. When I gifted yesterday, if you look on the video, you look almost angry at first. Just sitting here kind of going, "You've been so kind, motherfucker." Bless you. Thank you so much for your generosity, everyone, this evening. You are totally and utterly bonkers. Thank you so much for your kindness. Very, very much appreciated. It really, really is. So apparently we're designing 2 emotes now. Apparently that's a thing. Okay, so we can get in here. And we can pull out some more color. Let's change this down to 2. I'm actually getting used to this again already. Why is it? It's not that hard. My pen's not hard enough, chat. Oh, I know why. I know. I'm using the wrong bloody thing. Pencil. There we go. That's what I wanted. My fault. It's user error, chat. User error. Fine. Okay, that was the second laugh. I told you. You've been gifting, and I'm just gifted at making you laugh. Okay, when I gifted... Okay. Oh, great. My friend had to go get some and told me to wait a bit. Your friend had to go get some? Lucky friend. Oh, no, get something. Sorry, I'm reading that wrong. Wait a bit. We're on the phone. She has a mobile phone. She was on the phone. She has a mobile phone. Guess it's not a mobile anymore or something. James, is it possible for you to move yourself and the stream you have on top so you can see what I... So you can see... What? So I can see what you use. Right, so what's that? So, James, is it possible for you to move yourself and the stream and the streamer you have on top? As confused did. Move yourself and the streamer you have on top. Oh, remove it or move it. Oh, if I can just do this, though, I can just do this. There you go. What, is that better? So you can now see. Or you want to see what tools I'm using. If you want to see what tools I'm using, so you move your camera and stream banner. I'm going to leave the banner at the top because it's a pain to move that down. So that will just have to live there. But I can definitely move the camera. That's fine. I mean, the one at the top. To be honest with you, actually, for the benefit of this, what we'll do is we'll just do turn off events, turn off overlay, go to does not move, grab hold of that. And throw that. Let me just make sure I can see that. Still. Yeah, cool. There we go. Throw that up there. There we go. Cool. There you go. You can see what tools I'm using now. Cool. So, better? You are hiding the menu and what the click and what you click, the streamer. Yes, as Mrs. Yeti says. So move your camera and stream banner to the bottom, basically. Yeah, I mean, I can move the stream banner down there. It just sucks. What I need to do is in fact, I can actually probably do that now. Give me 2 seconds and you can watch the next element of me knackering around. Okay, overlay. Turn the overlay back on. Then I want to add a filter. And then I want to crop that from the bottom by 900 pixels. No, okay. 1000 pixels. Yeah, that'll work. And then from the left. No, because then it will snap either side. Just do that. Turn that back on. Create a new thing called event banner. Then move event. Is there anything in event banner? No. Okay, so then move event banner down to there. Put events in it. Overlay webcam only in it. Turn it back on. Grab hold of E. Oh no, that's why, it's just ran the wrong way. Cool, there we go. Cancel that, grab the events banner. Let me just have a check. There you go. That's actually quite helpful because that's something I probably needed to sort out. Cool. There we go. Sweet. You ask, and I provide. Be right back. I need my onesie. No problem. I find it hard to not drink in my onesie as well, to be honest. Okay, cool. Right. Zone. No, zoom out, please. Okay. So, there's our blaster on our separate layer. Now looking a bit more together, which is good. We've got our Mega Man layer. What we're probably going to do is... create a copy of this layer. Create a duplicate of that layer there. Just keep that like layer 1. In fact, actually what we'll do is we'll rename this one background. And then call this one blaster. And then just leave that as layer 1 copy. Okay, and then what we'll do with this copy, we'll just take a fat off rubber. And we're just going to start just... What we'll do, turn off that layer and turn off that layer. I'm just going to start rubbing this out. Because we're going to have to probably find a way to make back up his ear somehow, depending on what we cut off. So I'm doing this quite... I know this looks like really freaking crude, and it kind of is, but that's not necessarily going to be an issue. I don't think it is anyway. Okay, where's the rest of my rubber? We don't want it that big. Okay. I don't understand why it's sort of quite so small within the side of this, but that's fine. But actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Rather than do that, we'll just do use the quick selection tool, and we'll just add this instead. Just do it like this. Okay, and then we'll add this bit back in. That's that bit added back in, and we need to remove that bit. It's gone up there for some really weird reason. Cool. Okay, and then we'll I need to add that bit back down in there because apparently that's a thing. And then we'll yeet that out of there like that. We'll tidy up that edge quickly with a rubber. And then rub the bottom half of his ear out, but we can fix that. Okay. Where are we at? Much better, thank you. No problem at all. Good. I can totally see you in a Pikachu onesie, all drunk. To be honest with you, it's kind of how it goes most of the time. What can I say? If I gift sub enough, will you wear a Pikachu onesie and get drunk on stream? Oh my God, James, please say yes, Mrs. Yeti. I won't. The only reason I'm not gonna do the whole drunk on stream thing, it's just not something I go out my way to do anymore. I drink socially with friends and family, and if that ends up leading to me being drunk, that's fine. But it's just like a lifestyle choice I made now. It's just better for me that I sort of don't go out of my way to do stuff like that anymore. But I appreciate that would be like piss funny, you know. But yes, however, I will definitely like. I wore a freaking tux for the Valentine's Day stream. I was going to do it in my pants, but that didn't happen in the end. I decided the tux was a better plan. Well, that's not kind of what I mean. You are indeed all my lovely friendsicles. Okay. edit, transform, scale. So by moving that in on that side, I want to keep his mouth in. Like that. And we can keep that arm in. We can always chop the top of the head off. And that's fine. And then we can then come to this layer again. And then we can then take out this. And then just keep that bit of his body in there, because I think that gives quite a good bit of perspective. And then maybe just add a bit of blue on the back of his gun there, just to imply that that's where the hand is coming from. And to be honest with you as well, we can just continue this around and finish this off. We can probably get this looking about right. Oh, well, yeah, it almost looks like... Yeah, like Mega Dab. Mega Dab. Mega Dab. Before I get some more of Vector U's music, guys, are you happy with basically the playlist in the background is 25 minutes long? It's not getting repetitive, is it? Judge, jury, and executioner. What for? What have I judged? What have I done? Okay. We need to. What did he do to deserve to being beheaded? He's not been beheaded. He's not been beheadsticles. What we need to work out, though, is where the 12 by 12 square sits us. We almost want to make his head smaller and the gun bigger. Because then it implies that the gun's being, like, thrust forwards into the picture, maybe. Maybe that's kind of an interesting way of achieving that. So if we scale Mega Man down, because we've got to fit this into a tiny bloody space. No, I want it done. Okay. That's actually getting better. And that still looks right if we just then move his body back. It actually still looks quite in scale. Do you know what I mean? That actually doesn't look out of scale. If you imagine, we can actually almost get away with making the head probably smaller. Because it looks like he's kind of going like this. It looks like he's kind of going... yeah! And it's like... I think that's kind of fine. The music is nice in the background, but I'm not really listening either. That's fine. Good. It's just a bit of background noise, which is good. And I didn't... it's not really loud enough to be... It's just a bit of noise in the background. Okay, so ideally, in here then, what we'll do with this, we'll pick up this colour from here, and then we'll do the XXX, and then that, we want to go bigger. Oh, shit. Ah! Right, okay, cool. 400. Probably not that big. 350. Something like that. Then edit, transform, rotate. Do the upper layer. And then we'll layer style, out of glow, change it to normal, turn the opacity all the way up, make that dark yellow off of his arm, so we're keeping the continuity, keep that normal, put the range all the way down so it's a hard edge, and we'll do a precise edge as well. We want to make that quite pronounced, not quite that big, obviously. And we can probably warp this so it looks like it's going around the gun a bit. And then obviously by doing it, by making the back one smaller and rotating it, it probably should start to look more in scale. So with this, we can probably get this, and actually just by making the furthest one like a couple of pixels smaller. And then we can actually just pick that up and move it back up again. And then make the front one smaller as well, to the same degree. And then we just need to finish off the rotation actually as well. Transform, rotate. So what we're starting to end up with is like this. And what we probably do just to pull out that edge is to pull out that edge. All we end up doing is just so if we rasterize the layer style and then just layer and then add another outer glow to this, use the same black. I'm pretty sure it's just pitch black, but is it a blue? It's not. It's a blue, isn't it? Then we'll use the same blue from his arm, but we want that edge to be a lot thinner. It should be like 5. Is that the same sort of size? And probably one more. Then that's the same sort of outline as his arm. And to be honest with you as well, I'm probably not going to mess with how it's wrapped around the blaster too much. I think we want a bit of blue back here just to imply his back of his arm still there. Obviously, we want to finish this ear off. I think what we'll probably end up doing is chopping off the top of the head. Okay, so we want to scale this up a bit. So it's going to be 12 by 12. So we've got a square area to work with. I just need to calculate my later because my maths is terrible. So we want 112. Let's do it 5 times bigger. So that's 560 by 560. File new. Let's get rid of all the other ones. Oh no, zoom out. Get rid of all the other ones so I'm not... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Close that, close that, close that, and close that. That way I'm not confused. What size did we say it was? 512, chat. What was it? Did I say 512? 560. What the hell did I say? I can't bloody remember. 112 times 5. 560. Cool. 560 by 560 at 300 pixels. There we go. Okay, cool. So then what we can do, just so we can start getting an idea of size, we'll drop all of these. We'll duplicate these layers in it's Untitled 2. Okay, cool. We'll save this quickly. File, save as, I want it in my, again, I'm just going to put this over here because file systems and just like, that seems like a bad idea. Okay, Twitch, emotes, okay, Mega XXX. Cool. Sweet. All right, cool. So, okay. So we're going to we duplicate those layers in. Not in there at all. Apparently. Oh no, because I've just moved it. Fine. Drop those in there. Okay. Sweet. Right. Duplicate layers in Untitled 2. Why can I not see my layers? Totally confused. Duplicate layers in Untitled 2. Is it because it's a different DPI? Cancel. No. Okay. Duplicate layers in new. There we go. Untitled 3. Okay, cool. And then we can do image canvas size. Here we go. Pixels. 560 by 560. Okay, cool. How are we doing, chat? We all good? You surviving? Proceed. There we go. Still here. Excellent. I almost want to make these slightly bigger, maybe. Because then what we can do is the other thing we want to do is bump up the contrast on everything once we've done it as well, just to make it help it really stand out. Where else would you be? Well, you know, there is that. Bless you. Bless you, cod and sucks, love. Okay, let's try and give him an ear back, shall we? Where's me pencil? Let's go on a new layer. I can put it behind it then. What? Why have I got a random pixel here? What layer are you on, random pixel? You're there. Okay, cool. Plus I have chocolate. I'm not going anywhere. Excellent. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do for 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to go and refill my tea and have a nip to the little boy's wee-wee room. I'll be back in just a mo, okay? Don't go anywhere, lovely peoples. Okay. We're back. I didn't go too far. I didn't think, and we were on chai now as well, as opposed to green tea. We're on chai. What chocolate have you got, Yeti? Where's my glasses? Damn it. Right, let's go back to this. Okay. I have a box of celebrations that we got given. I'm down to... Ah, cute. Nice. Have you got the fudge man there with you, or is it just you this evening? Okay, then we're going to zoom in on that a little bit. Need to tidy up that edge a little bit. I think we can probably just deform it a little bit somehow. Do this with the do that. Nice. Okay, cool. And then we'll come in here. Our pencil again. And then we'll get back in here with the rubber again. It's like the world's biggest rubber. There you go. Just what? Just you. Yeti only comes to mind on Wednesday. Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but you know what I mean. Okay, so what we want to try and do now is we're going to duplicate this layer. Good. I'm pleased to hear it. I had no doubt. So what we'll do is we're then going to make this layer a selection. Is in the way my brain this is going to work. We're going to select that layer. We're going to move it. Yeah, about there. We'll probably do it. And then, because we got that as a selection, you should just then be able to put a rubber on and then just rub out. Not really what I had in mind. spin that last bit we did. Select that one. There we go. That is what I had in mind. There we go. We've kind of got that edge back in. We got that edge back in now. Okay. Okay, I need to stop eating chocolate and food. Food's on the way. What food did you say you were getting anyway? Did we decide what food you were getting? What you're having? What you're having? Oh, my favourite, you biatch. Oh, I love it. It's like, oh, it's like Indian is probably one of my most, I like, just Bangladeshi food in general is just stunning. No, I love it. Absolutely love it. So what we're going to do now is we're going to be able to select inside this space here. So then I can't lap onto the blue. And then we'll select this colour here. And we'll get a pen tool again. I want to make this one slightly bigger. Not quite that big. Colour that in. Like that. We'll then select this layer. That's where his ear is. Stitch that. And then we can make good this edge now. We can sort of come in here and make good this edge. Just by going with a really small, probably like a 2 pixel, yeah, probably a 2 pixel brush will probably do it fine. And then we'll use that colour and we'll just okay, so that then puts that in there. We're at that point. So we're currently making an ear that's not there. What else are we going on? Hag, are you drinking again? No, it's just tea. What kind of tea? Tequila. No, tequila. Yeah, no, it's chai. I've got chai this time. I can't handle anything too spicy. My stomach can't handle it. But the food is so nice in mine. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky with the Indian I've got on mine as well. And I know the owners really, really well. In fact, I know everyone there, not just the owners. And they're a superb bunch. Yeah, they're lovely, lovely, lovely bunch of people. Control-Shift-N as well, for those who don't know, which is for a new layer. And what we're going to do now is we're going to try and work where this bit's going to be. So we can use that by sort of seeing it would be roughly in there somewhere. We can probably move it. No, we can't. We can't nudge it. We'll just nudge it after. That's fine. So we'll select the outer colour that we want to use, which is that one, and we'll fill that in again. We'll unselect it, and then we'll just nudge it back. Select the right thing, and we'll just nudge it back. And again, what we'll do is we'll just create a duplicate of this layer. And then we will make that duplicate a selection. We'll just nudge it back. Nudge it back like that, and then we can then get in here with this layer, and again we'll just rub it out. So what I'm doing is I've got the layer behind it selected, So I'm using almost like the layer in front of it as a mask. So then when I turn this one off, so we now don't need that layer again. We've now got that line in. So I can then come and work on this layer here with my not that quite a massive rubber. 7 pixels, absolutely fine. And we'll zoom in again up here. And we'll just get in here and we'll make sure that we take some of that out. I don't like this big. It's too big. 4. Yes, too big's a thing. For all you lots in the chat start, I know what you like. Okay. Okay, and then we've got the inside of that. So we've now got a space in here. So, in theory, we should just be able to fill. If I go Control-Shift-N again, create another new layer. And put that behind all of these ones. We're going to zoom in a bit again. So all of this, by the way, is like I'm self-taught with Photoshop. It's just something I've persisted at. I've done for quite a while now. And I've just got better at it. I'm by no means good. I just sort of, I'm quite good at thinking my way around things. Wow. Wow. And wow. What was that blue section on? Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay, that's on that layer there. Okay, so if I put this blue on this layer, at least we're keeping it on the same layer. And then on his ear, on here, I say we'll a slightly different colour. We can actually just blend that. Smudge tool, not one that's 170. That one's about 5. We'll just blend this. Cross. Literally just blend it into the other bit. There we go. We've lost that now entirely. Okay. And then zoom out. We're now there. Cool. There you go. Ear that was never there. Or side of helmet that was never there. Almost there. Okay. So we can now see this bit needs to be this blue in this space. Now, if we now, frankly, merge all of these 3 layers together, that's fine. So I want to merge those layers together. And I should then be able to select this space. Okay, so we're going to literally then pick out that colour. And then we're going to fill in this space. We can add a bit of this detail back in. Shouldn't be a problem. I do want to put a bit of this back in there. We've got some translucent pixels in here that aren't great, so we want to add a bit of this. On a 1 pixel brush now. Nice. Okay, bang a bit of that in there, bit of that in there. I feel like if Bob Ross was like weird. If you've never seen Bob Ross and you want one of the most amazing things to go to sleep to, go hunt out Bob Ross. The guy's amazing. He's got the most soothing voice in the world. Fluffy little clouds and beautiful little mountains and all that jazz. Right, what we're going to do is we're actually going to cheat. We're going to... Right, you can see what we put underneath, right? It looks like a total, like, proper cake and arse party. Check it out. Like, you turn the top layer off and you go, oh my god, what have we put underneath? And then you turn it on and you kind of go, oh, okay, that's kind of fine. So what we're going to do, we're actually just going to cheat. We're going to come in here. Things that get me to sleep, weirdly enough, is video games. Yeah, well, you do. I think, yeah, the dulcet tones of my boring ass voice. To be honest with you, we can probably just get away with picking up this colour here. Like this one. And then we've got a 1 pixel brush, and actually, just to be honest with you, just sort of just try and create something that kind of looks similar. Pick up that colour in there and probably just do the same. One of the darker colours. Put that in there, something like that. And then, oh shit, what's going on? And zoom out. I don't even know what that tool does. There we go. And we got on here. There we go. Cool. So now we have a reconstructed Mega Man here. Woo! Party! Party, party, party. There we go. Cool. We have a Mega Man here that we didn't have before. Whoop, whoop. What do you reckon? There we go. So we got the thing back. So obviously when we're talking about like actual size-wise, we're down here. So you can still see it's Mega Man. You can still see the XXX, which is a big part of it because otherwise it's just Mega Man. We want the emote value. what's going on. I think we can potentially distort the X's a little bit, actually. I said I wasn't going to, but I think we can duplicate a layer and have a play with that. Just try and blend, just try and like wrap them round a bit. I think might look quite cool. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to rasterize this layer as well and do a duplicate of that. So we've got the original so we don't balls it up. Turn the original off. And then we're actually just going to have a go at distorting this layer. Transform. Now, we can do a free transform. No, I don't want to do that. I do want to do a distort, I think. Perspective warp. There we go. Okay. I've actually never tried using this tool before. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, what? Hang on. What? If I now do that, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Click and drag to define the planes. Snap two or more planes together to define a corner. Okay, that's not actually what I want to do, though. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not what I want to do, so that's not a problem. Okay, so we want to edit, transform. Let's just try perspective. And then what we can do, that looks better already. That looks better already. And then what we can actually do, because where it gets down here in the corner, in theory this bit should be darker because there's a shadow here. What we want to try and do is probably pick out this colour here, make it darker, this is like really over the top, you're probably never going to notice it, but in theory should be darker. Then what we're going to do is we're going to select that, we're going to select this colour, make it darker, and the line is sort of here. And likewise with the last little bit in the middle here. Got this colour darker. Go for a 1 pixel brush just to get in here. Pick up this brush again. Like, massively over the top, but, however, does work. And is noticeable, and does actually give it a bit more perspective. Again, like the smallest thing, but, however, you know, you're not going to see it from here, but, you know, we all know it's there. You know I bothered to do that pointless bloody thing, but you look at it from there, in fact, there's a pixel there that's really bugging me. Oh, there's not. There is no. There's a pixel there, and it's really getting on my nerves. So is that one. Come here, Mr. Pixel. Cool. There we go. Cool. So, that's kind of... We could start doing random things, like make it look like his Buster's partly charged with red as well, which would be quite interesting. Let's zoom out. In fact, let's leave it there. Let's do a duplicate layer of his blaster as well. Turn off that one. And what we'll do is we'll select that, select that, select that, and then what we'll do is we'll get a red that's sort of comparable to the same plane as this yellow. So it's up there. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Just nice little touches just to make it ours that little bit more again. Stuff to trigger the purists when they kind of go, his bar didn't charge like that, and we go, aha, yeah, but ours does. Get wrecked. Such a good little tune, this. If you do want to check out the music, this guy's called Vector U. You can find him over on SoundCloud. You can find him on YouTube as well. There is a link in the YouTube description. Find this amazing matey. Do go check him out. He's freaking awesome. I actually quite like that. The partly charged Buster. I think that's a nice addition. I think we can actually put it like slightly fading up the next one as well, so it's part the way up. I think rather than that hard stop point. So what we're actually going to do is we'll click on the Buster again. We'll select that space there. So select these pixels here. Get our same red again. And then we'll colour that. You got to do the evening walk with the doggos if you're still on later. If you think, yeah, that'd be absolutely sweet. That's no problem at all, Hag. I'll probably be here. I'm sure we will be around. So I'll catch you when you're back. I'm pretty sure we'll still be on. We've got a whole nother emote to design. So, you know. Fun and games. What we're going to do is take that red. Bit of that. Bit of that. Make the next colour here even more closer to red. Not quite the red we've got. We zoom back out. Hopefully, if my brain works, there's a bit of that going on. There we go. Bye bye. Catch you in a bit, hun. That's where we're at. I feel like the back X could be smaller on the back end. I feel like it needs to be pinched more. I feel like it needs to be pinched in somewhat. Like just this end. Hang on. Edit. Transform. Isn't there a puppet one? Warp. Ah, there we go. This is the bad boy we want. This one. In like that. That's better. That's better. Looks like it's wrapped in a bit more now. Looks like it's pursed in better. He is. I think, chat, this one is there. I don't know about you, but I'm happy. Mega XXX. Oh. Call this one final. And then what we need to do is we need to then resize this. So image size. But let's create a duplicate of all these layers first. Duplicate layers in new. And then we're gonna image size 112, 112. But what we probably want to do first actually is bump up the contrast on everything. But let's flatten this actually. Merge layers. There we go. Okay, and then image adjustment, hue and saturation. So bump up the saturation, make it really vivid. Because then when you make it smaller, the idea of bumping up anything on saturation just makes it that more visible. We'll make this one a tier. We'll make this one because these will all be tier 1 emotes, won't they? As well. It's not tier 2 emotes we get. They're all tier 1. So. So now we can go close this one down. We will save the changes to that. That's fine. For this one, we then can go image size, bump it down to 112, which is the first size of that. But edit, undo that. We want 3 sizes. We want to, hang on, oh, zoom out. So we want to duplicate layer in another new one, and then duplicate the layer because we don't want to keep on downsizing from a smaller image. We want to downsize from the full scale image. So we will then, so this one image size needs to be 112, 12. This one needs to be 56. Image size 56. This one needs to be 28. Image size 28. There you go. And there's our 3 sizes. Our 3 images. 112, 56, 28. And that's our first one there. So that's XXX final. So this one now can be save as a PNG file. And we can call this Mega XXX 112 and save that. This one then gets file save as a PNG again. Mega XXX 56. This one wants to be file save as PNG again. 28. There we go. There's our 3 sizes. That's our final one, which is fine. And we want to make sure we've saved that so it's unflattened. But we actually don't need this layer anymore because we're not using that. We're not using that layer. We can get rid of both of those layers. That's our final image that we can work from, that we can change. That's our default working image. And then we've got our 3 sizes, which we're not fussed about keeping. Cool. There we go. First emote done. There we go. And I'm going to reward myself with some sipper of tea. How's the Indian Yeti? Is it good? Have all of our things updated yet? 3120. Is that right? Or is it not updated? Let's have a check, shall we? Whilst we're chilling here. Should we have a look? Twitch. And we will go on to creator dashboard. $34 subscribers. Has that rewarded us with another thing? Preferences, affiliate. Let me just put this over here for a minute, just to make sure that I'm not showing you stuff that I shouldn't be showing you. So I can never remember what I can and can't, or am and aren't allowed to show. Emotes. What are you doing? I haven't checked yet. I haven't checked yet, woman. Bitch. Oh my god, control yourself. Jesus wept. It's at 35. Sod. Oh dear. Thank you very much, Mrs. Yeti. Love your face. Lunatic. Lunatic. Did that not get the notification? It says an hour ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. It's not showing up on it, but it's fine. Let me have a check. Let's have a check. Let's see. Let's just refresh this page, shall we? Hey! 2 emotes slot. Mrs. Yeti, that's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I can't see who that went to. Is it Caitlin? Yeah, or Catling. Yeah, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. That's it. Welcome, Catling. Let's do it again. There we go. Mrs. Yeti gifting a tier 1 Subaruni, making Catling a crazy mythical creature. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy the emotes that we're currently designing. It's amazing. So we're going through. We're going to do another one. We're going to chill out. It's Katzers. Was it? I can't refresh these. No, that was earlier. That one just... it was for Kat. Kat will appreciate that, bless her. So Kat was who I was trying to go and play Fortnite with earlier on. So, like, I actually met Kat. We random squadded with each other when I used to play Fortnite back in the day. And I tried to play this evening, but for some reason, it just wouldn't load. It kept crashing, which is ridiculous. It's just something to do with Fortnite and it being dumb. I thought, maybe there's something wrong. I tried refreshing graphics drivers and doing loads of random stuff. Do you know what? One thing I will say about Fortnite, it's good fun to play with friends. It's good fun to play with friends. I like how much it's brought gaming back into the forefront of like an awesome thing to do. That's what I really do like about Fortnite. I like the fact how it's made gaming normal. You know, no, I'm not a massive one. That was the funniest thing, right? I've always been an adventure game player. I've always been Final Fantasy, Tomb Raider. Cat, you've been gifted a sub by Yeti, my darling. Give a big thankaroonie to the Yeti monster who's gifted you a sub to the channel. We're now up to designing another emote. We're now designing 2. We've just finished this one. Do you want to have a look at what we've just been doing? Let's do that. So we've just finished doing this. Yeah. Yeah, so we've just finished doing this. We've had to do loads of things with it. Where's my pen? We've had to do all sorts. We've had to make his ear because we moved the blaster. It's like, where's the original picture? So this has come from pictures, Mega Man. So this actually came from this picture. So what we've done is we took the blaster, turned it around so it looked like he was going ka-cha in front of you. We've resized his head to give it some more perspective. We've wrapped the X around. We had to build his ear because he didn't have this ear in here. We had to rebuild the ear and then do all that. So what we've ended up with is this, which is our final emote. So we've had to wrap this in perspective. We've added the charging bar on here. We've rebuilt the side of this ear from scratch. We put all the shading in down here as well. So he made his head smaller to make it look like he's thrusting this arm forwards. So this is going to be one of our new tier 1 emotes. As we've got a notepad running as to what we were going to do. So, you know, we had some ideas, Donkey Kong, and then the XXX thing came from a Discord chat that we were having in the community Discord. And it's to do with the Mega Man X playthrough I'm going to be doing on tomorrow, actually. Rob suggested change the thumbnail to say Mega Man XXX, and yeah, that's where this has come from. So we can now actually cross Mega Man off of. We can probably actually leave Mega Man on there, to be honest. Ash Hat. We can still leave it on there, but what we'll do is we'll just put a star next to it because we've done it. Yeah, so we can have a chat and work out what we're potentially going to do next. But yeah, all good. Welcome to the Crazy Mystical Creature family, Miss Kadzers. Welcome you, face. So yeah, I must admit, I would like a troll emote. Yep, we can do that. No, I think you deserve to get to pick somehow. So we've got to decide how we're going to do that. So we can get rid of that. And we need to sort of decide how we're going to go about it and what character we're going to use. You definitely get to pick. All right, that's fine. You definitely get to pick. This was kind of a nod. It's kind of quite nice actually with you and Rob being like really generous with your sub gifting, in the sense that actually, you know, this is, you know, like a thank you to Rob's contribution. So, you know, this wasn't directly his idea. This was something he said and then me wrapping it around an idea. So I think you definitely kind of get to almost, I think you actually almost get to pick full stop as to what you want the emote to be. So we need to have a look at characters. One thing we might end up doing is rather than spelling troll, T-R-O-L-L, I think potentially maybe, I don't know what you think, maybe it ends up just being troll, as in T-R-O-L, because I think it probably still gets the thought across. But I think because the way an L shaped, you've essentially got the that, and by the time, and it's such an elongated letter, you know. So by the time, if I know this is back to front, but it's such an elongated letter, you're losing so much in width across the bottom. Panda, how you doing, Panda Rooney? Welcome to the crazy stream. We're on an emote designing binge because we have smashed. Oh my god, have we smashed? We've just totally smashed our subscriber count on Twitch. We've destroyed it. But obviously, at the point where we tick over that 1K on YouTube, you guys are going to get the benefit of all these emotes as well. So, did you actually see all the new emotes, Panda? Can you just do a quick emote spam? Oh, no, you're eating, Miss Yeti. Hang on. Let me just do a quick emote spam. Have you seen all the new emotes? So all the emotes that we've currently got are these, Panda. Yeah, so we've got the yeet, We've got the Unicorn Dab. We've got the Ganon Rip. We've got the Zelda Win. With the Triforce in the win, and we've actually got 2 more emote slots as well. So we've been designing emotes. So this is the other emote that we've now got. I don't have tier 2 or 3. I'm on YouTube. But you will, Panda, at the point, the good thing is, at the point where we tick over that 1,000, and we've got that watch time, you guys on YouTube do get the emotes as well. So we're going to get it. We're smashing it. We're literally smashing it. Since the beginning of January, we've had 100 emote. We've had 100 new subscribers since the beginning of no, it's more than no, it's later than that. Since the second week in January. It's only about a month. We've had 100 new subscribers, which is massive. That for me, like, is showing the progression of growth that I was like in my head. Like, if I could have got to 1,000 by May, June, I would have been happy. But we're set to get there before that for sure. I'm not home. I can't go on Twitch. No, that's fine. You don't need to. That's absolutely fine. I just wanted to keep you informed so you knew what was going on. So this is another tier 1 emote that's coming out. And then at the point where we get partnered back again on YouTube, when we're streaming, I'll make sure we've got all of the YouTube crowd in, and I will literally ask the YouTube crowd, what do you want to be your emotes? You know, I don't actually know how many we're allowed on YouTube as partner. Like, but if we're allowed 3, I'll say, look, these are the 6 emotes that we've currently got. Which ones do you want for your 3? And they're the ones you'll get. They're the ones you'll get. So we'll make sure that you get the emotes that you guys want for sure. We've also got some new notification stuff that automatically goes in the Twitch now as well. Reminding people that they can tweet out the stream, reminding people they can tweet out to subscribe to me on YouTube as well, and they go in as automatic reminders now as well. So that's quite exciting, which is cool. So yeah, exciting stuff. As we say, see, it says it's just come up now. So if I paste this for you, Panda, this is what's coming up in the Twitch. So it says, get your part of the Twitterverse to drop some sub love to the Mythic over on YouTube by tweeting him out. And I can't think what the other one says now. The other one is a Twitch shout out to do with coming and watching the stream because I'm live. So yeah, all sorts of crazy stuff happening. So we need to get the Tinterweb back open over here. Gunk. So there's a page so we can add to. Let's add this one in now. Let's do it. Get it added. 112 YouTube booster Twitch branding emotes. If you want to know whether I was organised or not, my computer is ridiculously organised. So this was what, the 112 one we're looking at? Is this 112? I think it was 112. So 112 gunk, and then this one is the 56, and then this one is the 28, and the unique code is going to be Mega XXX. And then save those changes. There we go. So we're waiting for that one to be approved. You can see that sitting up there. The other ones didn't take that long to be approved, actually. They only took... I don't know how long they took. Go on, Bennett. What were they? Like a couple of days? Wasn't that long at all. Like, really wasn't that long at all. Happened proper super quick. 4 days. Oh, there you go. So not too bad. So obviously we've got the weekend coming up, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Probably does. Okay, cool. So there's that. So we need to start looking now. We're directing to my Sword Art overlay plugin for Chrome. I quite like it. Love Sword Art Online. Right, that's another one that you need to watch, Mrs. Yeti. So now you know that my anime choice is amazing after recommending 7 Deadly Sins. Go and watch Sword Art Online. It is also on Netflix. You will not be disappointed. It is amazing. And then once you've got that sussed out, I've got another recommendation as well. But yeah, go do 7 Deadly Sins. Go do all of that. And then do Sword Art, which I love. If you've noticed as well, you wouldn't have noticed this as well. So these are actually quite rare. So on the shelf behind here, you've got Kirito and Osuna pops, which are really hard to get in this country. And there's actually a load of other pops that are sitting on the end of on the edge of the mirror up here that you might be able to see in the full screen version. Yeah, you can see a few of them up here. So you've got the Joker down here. Then you've got Nissa from Magic Gathering. Then you've got Agent Coulson. And then you've got a Cookie Monster one as well. So, and then you get onto that, and then there's Rocket. Then Daenerys Targaryen, then Simba, then Cyclops. There's an alien one right down here as well. There's a few bits knacking around. Yeah, you can see it. Look at that. It actually says 36. The only reason that actually says 36 is because with the stream labels, it actually counts me. It actually counts me as a subscriber to my own channel. So technically, I should imagine we're at, if we look, we're probably at 30. We're probably, if I go to the main dashboard, sub points, yeah, 35 sub points we're currently at. So we don't need to keep that open because that's just going to munch my connection. Okay, right, let's go back to here. Okay, so exciting stuff. First emote done, submitted, love it. Okay, right, we now need to have a chat with you, Yetstar, and work out what character we're going to put to this troll emote. Pop collection is mainly Disney and Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter. Like, put it this way, I've got Harry Potter Trivial Pursuit, and it got boring playing it with Trivial Pursuit, so it just became a game of I'll ask questions, and whoever loses is the first one to get something wrong. And I think the last time I did that, I actually managed to go through the whole lot and not get a single question wrong. So, Jeronis, what is this? Ah, hello, my man. So, we have absolutely smashed our Twitch sub goals that we had. Our Twitch sub goals for this month was 20, and it's now at 35, which means we have 3 new emote slots to fill. Now, I know you tend to watch over on YouTube, and that's totally cool. That's still brilliant. As soon as we get partnered over on YouTube, which will be soon, you guys will get the benefit of all the emotes as well, and you'll be able to look at the emotes that we've got, and you as a regular, along with Panda, Rob, and various other people can pick. If we get like 3 emotes, you can pick out of the 6 that we now have, and you can pick whatever 3 you want as your tier 1 emotes. So what we've just designed, Jeronis, is this. This is one of our brand new emotes. So this came from a conversation in the Discord, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a long playthrough of Mega Man X, and the thumbnail is Mega Man X 100% playthrough. And Rob, that also watches on YouTube, said, why don't you put Mega Man XXX as some cheeky clickbait and see if you get loads more clicks? And I was like, that's hilarious, I'm going to do it anyway. So that's where this emote comes from, the Mega XXX emote. part of what Rob said, and also it's quite funny. It works as an emote, so if a streamer's swearing lots, you can spam the Mega XXX emote. If someone's being rude on stream, you can spam a Mega XXX emote. You know, so it works really, really well. So yeah, so we've that's what we've done this evening, but it's been totally modified as well. So to show you what we've done, it's actually started life as this. So we've had to move his blaster, change the head perspective, rotate this, rebuild his ear because his ear didn't exist. So this ear didn't exist, so we had to build this. We had to rotate this. We've added the charging bar in. We've had to scale all and warp all of this. We've had to do the shading in down the bottom. So yeah, so this is me, you know, getting my crazy mythical community involved with designing your emotes. They're your emotes. They're not mine. I want you guys to love them and want to use them. You know, I want you to be able to go into, you know, other people's streams and get psyched about spamming them when we go raiding people and all that crazy stuff, you know. So we're currently designing an emote specifically for Mrs. Yeti. Mrs. Yeti's been incredibly generous in the stream just recently with with gift subs. So yeah, we're going to be designing a troll emote next. We're trying to decide what character we want to use. Yeah, just I can spam the current emotes that we've got so you can see them, Dronus, because you'll be able to see them over on YouTube. So we've currently got these 4 are our 4 current emotes that we've got that are approved and up. We've just submitted this one that we've just finished designing, and then we're going to design a 6th one, so we'll have 6 in total. So we've got the Yeet bomb one, kind of thinking of Donkey Kong for the troll. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I must admit, I was kind of feeling a bit of that. We've got the unicorn dab because you guys are all my crazy mythical creatures, and there's nothing more crazy, more awesome and mythical than a dabbing unicorn. Oh yeah. And then we've got the Ganon Rip, and we've got the Link Win Triforce as well. So you are done streaming. SOE. So hang on, brain's gone dead. Secret of Evermore, thank you very much for saving me from myself. No, we're not done streaming Secret of Evermore. We wasn't streaming Secret of Evermore this evening. We will probably do Secret of Evermore stream on Sunday. And on Monday is Mystery Monday, so we'll be doing the Mystery Monday seed on Monday. Secret of Evermore will be on Sunday. Mega Man X will be on Saturday. And the Mega Man X on Saturday might actually start slightly sooner. I might start it sort of like slightly after midday, just so we can do a long play and make sure we 100% it without it becoming stupidly late for no apparent reason. So yeah, so the idea being that, you know, we'll start it there. Yeah, Secret of Evermore will be Sunday. Mystery Monday will be on Monday, and we'll generate a new seed. I'll miss half of Mega Man, but that's okay. Yeah, it won't be super early, like, but you know, Mega Man will go on for a while. I'm not convinced I'm that good at it, so it's going to take a while. Especially if we're doing 100%, you know, all tanks, all upgrades, the Ryu Hadoken as well, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, we will definitely be doing Secret of Evermore, Jeronis. Don't worry about that, my man. That is definitely continuing, because I'm enjoying that a lot. It's just not for today. We was doing, because it was our normal stream on Thursday yesterday, we sort of carry on with our stuff that we're playing through. So our one that we were playing on stream on our normal stream days on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. So I try and keep the stuff that people are watching in series there. So at the point where we finish Grim Fandango, Secret of Evermore will fill the Grim Fandango slot on the normal stream week, and then Zelda will be then a part of another part of the stream week, because that's what people turn up and expect to see. Then it might be another random quick play, and then in between it, we just slot in whatever we want. At some point, I might actually commit to saying, look, I'm going to stream, you know, 5 days a week, but I don't want to commit to that just yet. I'm quite happy saying I'm definitely going to do Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and then you guys probably just assume that I'm going to be live, you know, and then drop in and find me anyway, which is cool. Takes pressure off me, and then all is well. I'm working until 2:30, and I'm trying to sort out the car. Okay, cool. Does that mean that Donkey Kong will always be... Does that mean that Donkey Kong will always be Tuesday? No. No, it won't. No. It will probably be... Because Mystery Monday is now Mystery Monday, Zelda will always be Monday. Then whatever else we're showcasing. So whether that... So at the moment it's Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango will generally probably be Tuesday or Thursday, and then so there is a process to it. The long and the short of it is the stuff that you're expecting to see and turn up and watch will always be on those 3 stream days that you expect to find the things you expect to find. RPG, Forest Area, Mix music. Yeah, indeed. If you really like it, Jeronis. Hey, Griffin. How you doing, man? So, yes. So, if you really like this music, go check out Vector U. There's a link in the description, man, to his YouTube. He does amazing music. Loads of it is based around retro stuff. Go and... Because what really helped me out as a streamer, go find one of his videos if you like this one, and bang a comment saying, I found your video because of Mythic Booster, because of Mythic, and tag me in to that comment. That would be amazing, because if I can do some more work with this guy, it'd be brilliant, because I'd love to get him to maybe do some custom music of particular games that I would like. And obviously, if you guys are really supporting the music that he's creating and saying you're finding it through my stream, that's going to let us do crazy stuff. So I'd really appreciate it. If you like it, go tell him you found it through me. That'd be brilliant. What's up, my fellow beasts? Mr. Rob is back. What do you reckon to your emote, Rob? Check out Infected You. Okay, cool. So, this is kind of, I think, inadvertently your emote, Rob. So, after the comments from the YouTube stream, Jonas Griffin, you guys like the stream. Mythic Rip, that fat vape. Could you like it every time? That's it. Make sure, as Rob says, take the 2 seconds to make sure you go and like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Go and follow over on Twitter. Even if you don't usually watch on Twitch, go over to Twitch. Bang a fat follow down. Loads of cool stuff going on over there as well. Killer emote, my man. Nice job. Well, we did loads of other stuff in the end since you've been gone, dude. We did the sort of the fade up on the charge. We warped this a bit to wrap it round. We've actually submitted it now as well. So it's kind of impromptu, you know. Thank you, Dronus. Love your face. Dronus is always on it with the likes anyway. Always on it with the likes. One thing you YouTube boys and girls can always do as well, because it's a massive thing that does make a difference. Once the VOD goes live as well, once it gets VODed and you can actually add a comment to it, go and add like if you get the chance, if you remember, go and add a comment sort of like, oh yeah, watch the stream live, it was absolutely amazing, blah blah blah, you know, people should go and watch it, you know, write whatever, you know, write whatever floats you, but write whatever's freaking true, you know. But, you know, banging a comment on that VOD afterwards makes a big difference, because likes, basically the way the YouTube algorithm works, right? Likes, comments, and shares are huge. The other massive thing that YouTube looks at is if you carry on watching the person's content. So, for example, if you watch, for example, you missed a Donkey Kong VOD, you missed the live stream, you go back and watch the Donkey Kong VOD, and then at the end of it, it then recommends another video of mine. If you then stay on and watch another one of my videos, that's really important. Like, opting to watch another one of my videos after you've watched the first one is huge. Like, that's really huge. So, you know, it's the way the YouTube algorithm works. You know, what YouTube wants you to do is show that you're liking the things on YouTube, and they want streamers and creators to keep people on their platform for longer, and then that then rewards me by then bumping my content up in the algorithm, and then it gets shunted out to more people. So it's pretty cool. I sort of am. Cool. If I did a video about people with disabilities, mental and physical, and how hard it is, would you be willing to mention it? Absolutely, 2,000,000%, Griffin. Definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. You and I have had this conversation before anyway, dude. Like, I've worked with people with mental, physical disabilities all my life. When I was teaching outdoor pursuits, rock climbing, I was working with those individuals, young, old, fat, thin, pink, brown, tall, small, whatever. And even now as well, I do a lot of work with underprivileged youngsters and things like that. It is something that is incredibly close to my heart. Definitely, I will tweet the absolute shit out of it, my man. I will tweet the hell out of it. I will tell you now. Make sure you one, post it in the YouTube section on my Discord. I will then shout it out directly in the main chat to everyone. I will tweet it for you. I'm pretty sure loads of other people in the stream will as well. I will do an Instagram story post for you on it as well. And I will also mention it in stream the day it goes out. I will do as much as I can for you, dude. I love your content. Your content's amazing. But and Mrs. Yeti, your BF would love Griffin's stuff. Griffin, go check out Mrs. Yeti's partner on Twitch, Griffin. He's called Yeti Fudge. And he is a Pokemon Go shiny collector. So using basically, so he searches on Pokemon Sword and Shield, and what's the other one, Mrs. Yeti? The DS one. But he's hilarious. You'll like Griffin. You'll love him. You'll absolutely love him. So go check out them. I'm sure they'll love checking out your content. Cause you do your Pokemon Go. It's where I started my channel, so it's something I'm massively passionate about. I don't really play that much at all anymore, but I love it. I think the game's fantastic. I think the game is fantastic for what it does to do with encouraging people outside, encouraging meeting new people, encouraging diversities of people. It's brilliant. I could rant on about this for ages, and I kind of am. 2 seconds, I just need to ditch this jump because I'm boiling. I've got all worked up and excited and made myself all warm and sweaty. Oh, mildly moist, some might say. Right, okay. Right, we need to go moist, all right? Don't ever turn down the opportunity to use the word moist. It's like the best word in the world. Ditch the jump. Yeah, indeed. It's gone. It's a proper big ass Abercrombie freaking hoodie. Right, anyway, right, we need a Donkey Kong image. Let's put that over there for a second. We need a Donkey Kong image to make Mrs. Yeti's troll emote. Okay. 1200 DPI because this was moving a bit slow. So I can actually change my DPI on the fly here off my mouse. It's quite good. If you want a mouse recommendation, you won't be able to see it from there. But Razer Basilisk mouse. I do actually have a review on my YouTube channel for it. If you do want an amazing mouse, it's got a few buttons on that's good for some, gamingness. Go check them out. They're freaking awesome. That's someone else. Like, I am a total Razer whore. Like, if Razer sponsored me, I would have a small moment. I've got a Razer keyboard, I've got Razer speakers, I've got a Razer mouse, I've got a Razer freaking phone. Like, Jesus. Right, anyway, right, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Well, let's just go Donkey Kong rather than Donkey Kong sprites. Do we want to, like, specifically go Donkey Kong Country, maybe? I can make this sound of a Yeti. Preferably from the SNES version of Donkey Kong. Okay. Donkey Kong SNES. Oh, that's quite cool. We almost need, like... It's gonna be too big to fit Diddy in as well. That's gonna be so hard to mess with. Too much detail. Especially, and the problem we've got with this one, because we're putting text in this one as well, and it's quite a large chunk of text, there's not much scope for a troll emote. No, it's difficult. It is difficult. It is difficult. I mean, the other option you've got is you could go slightly more obscure, because you've got like, oh frick me, what the hell is that? You've got like, see, that looks janky. You've got the alligator guys. I do like the idea of the troll emote. It's how you do it. I mean, the other option you've got is going Funky Kong. What kept trolling me in the game? Fucking platforms. Moving, sodding platforms. Like the penultimate level. Literally, if you want to go back and watch me completing Donkey Kong Country 1, the final episode is literally me completing, I think it's like a 3-hour stream, 3.5-hour stream. The stream is me completing one level and defeating the final boss. I got trolled by the final boss, is what I got trolled by. Can you drop me a link to Yeti Fudge? Yeah. Can you just post a direct link? In fact, I can do that. Just Yeti, can you just type the link in chat for me, please, hon? For the Fudge Man. Thanks, Hannah. Appreciate your face. I quite like the idea of maybe doing something with Funky Kong, because we can definitely wrap some text around this as a thing. Cheers, then. Because I've actually got the Donkey Kong font as well. What? I reckon if we go open image in new tab. What do you reckon to do something with Funky Kong? And like head and shoulders and turning that into an emote. Or we've got something we can potentially wrap around the old guy as well. Or Diddy. Or Donkey. Because that's quite a good head there. Like if you think about putting that in a square. Like that section in there. Have people got other emotes where it's like F, like it's like F star exclamation mark K? Is there any emotes? Can someone find me an emote that looks like that? That's been approved by Twitch? Will they let you get away with stuff like that? Because like the idea of like Donkey Kong's mouth going like that and it looked like he's going fuck. I think it's brilliant. AFK to play Zelda, won't be chatting, but we'll be watching. Cheers, Dronas. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you lurking, man. Enjoy your game of Zelda. What Zelda are you playing? Funky Kong needs his own. Funky Kong does need his own game. You're not wrong. Funky Kong is brilliant. Thing is, DK looks like he's just won. He's already... Well, it depends which way you put it, because it's... Hang on, let me just save this down for a second. So, save image as... pictures... Donkey Kong, and then... I've already got that image. Oh, okay. I already have that image. Fine. I think it's probably because I've already borrowed this. Okay, let's save that. So if I go File, Open, Pictures, that. So if I then dunk, is that 100? Yeah. So for example, if you then are talking about grabbing that. Donkey needs a Y. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Back. Windwalker. Okay, or Wind Waker, or Windwalker, Wind Waker even. Thing is, DK, just one. Donkey needs Y. I have a small idea. Gone. What's your small idea? Small ideas can turn into big ideas very quickly. Let's close some of these Mega Man ones down now. We don't need to save these ones because these are just the JPEGs that we've already saved. And then this one has already been saved. Cool. Donkey Kong needs 2 dots on his chest. Oh, he's nippleless. He is. I should imagine that's to keep it very PC, isn't it? Like, no nipples allowed. It's like... That's like the definition of PC, isn't it? The nipples are out. Ooh, danger. What about for a troll emote using an image of DK after he's died? Ooh. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Donkey Kong snares dead. Oh, from the game over screen. No. Go away. Still terrible quality. Someone's made like a cartoon version of it. I mean, you could use something like that as a headshot and put troll underneath. That would work. You could cartoonerize that. Donkey Kong snares, game over. Do with like a high-res, large-scale. Managed to pull that one out and flesh that one out a bit. That's amazing. See, I know what you mean. There is one where he's like laying on the floor going, hang on. Let's see if I can find Donkey Kong snares stars. Banana confetti. Make it so when the balloon pops when you die, bananas sprinkle down. Where? Ah, here. Here, okay. Open image in new tab. problem is it's so freaking small. Oh, do you know what we can do? I tell you what. No, I tell you what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. I'm going to close that down. We are going to open up our emulator. Game BizHawk. File, open ROM. Where are we at? There's this wonderful thing called print screen. I'm going to start a new one because we want like the generic. The background doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. It'll be easier to do on this. Fine. One player. Okay. Just want to see how big this image actually already is. Image size. Ah, okay, it's already bigger. Excellent. Okay. So, leave the white background there for a minute. Okay, cool. We might be able to get this to go. Okay, cool. Okay. Pen back out. Okay. Let's see if we can't make this work. Graphics tablet back on. Okay. Bit bigger. Four. What's this bit in the corner down here? Oh, I know what it is. We're just gonna have to do this slowly. Too close, can't see what's going on. What we ruffling at? Why is Ozzy Ruffles? What is this ruffle you speak of? Shit. Hey, Yeti, she's back. The monkey's tits. Need to see where we get to with this first. Need to work out where the shadows are and what they're looking like. To start off with. So we can literally just work out what the shadows are, what bits we need to keep in, what bits we need to take out. Because as we zoom out, obviously it's going to look entirely different to what it actually looks like. Right, I do need to nip to the bathroom as well, quickly. And I have to smoke in the conservatory. What's that? No, that's absolutely fine. No problem at all. It is. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Talk about yourself. Okay. Right. Okay, so let's crack on with this. Okay, so what we can see from zooming out is how big are these pixels? They're like, what? 5s? I hate the fact that it's not square. I want a square brush. I don't know what this is doing. What's this doing? Vade's saying tits. I'm more than happy to say tits. I have no problem with tits. What am I doing? I'm not doing what I'd be doing. Why don't we be rubbing things out? Wah, You keep your tits to yourself, young man. I like that. I don't know how you make that an emote. Like just streamer avoid saying tits. Yeah, I don't know. Like an emote in itself, right there. Like, tits. This is just going to take a bit of zooming in and out to work out what it's looking like. So like a load of chunk around the top of this arm is fine to go. Much fantastic. Tell him, Mr. Snaith. You haven't seen our new emote that we've just done. Let me show you the new emote that we've just finished, that we've just submitted. Let me get you the full size one. There you go. Black dot dead center. Like, boop. We can put nipples on it. XX Mega Man. XXX Mega Man. Yeah, indeed. So basically multiple uses. It can be used if a streamer's swearing, sort of almost like a bleep emote. It can be used as like someone's being rude. It can be used in that context as well. Yeah. So that's it. So we've got 6 emotes. So we've been designing 2. Rob and Yeti went on a gift sub binge again. So yeah, we ended up with that going on. So yeah, so we're up to 35. Or 36 in total. 36 subs now. So it's gone pretty mad. But yeah, the Mega XXX is done. It's submitted. We can get rid of this now, actually. We don't need this. Also don't need this. This. Okay, cool. Right, let's work out where we're at. Let's carry on. How are you anyway, Snaith? How's the day been going, dude? Okay. So that arm's looking loads better. I think we can lose this bit by the top of the hand. We can, like, definitely lose this bit. We might be able to get away with losing this, but we'll have a look. Go down the bottom. Giggity. We can lose this. We'll have to have a look at that section in there. This is going to be so... And this bit definitely needs to go. I think learning from what we've learned on the other side. This bit goes. This bit goes. This bit goes. This bit goes. Oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. Only 7k, so hopefully not that much damage and you're okay. But that still sucks, man. I mean, at least if you're rear-ended, I suppose at least it's someone else's fault. You know, it's not your fault. I'm assuming that still works the same in the States. Common sense prevails. Was the dude insured? Because you don't have to have insurance over there, right? I'm mostly okay. Yeah, what, more just pissed off. And yeah, where I live, it's auto their fault. Yeah, okay, cool. Same here. And insurance all right. Good, okay, that's really good to hear, dude. Because that just makes shit really freaking complicated for no apparent reason otherwise. So is, you know, not, you know, I can ask you if you're okay 1,000,001 times and you know I mean it, but you know, obviously the other thing is obviously it's a cost implication. So you know, how is the old Ultimo car? Is it all right, or is it screwed, or that bit can go? Car is okay. They have to come and praise it. Yeah, okay, standard shit. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We're on the old graphics tablet tonight as well, which I'm really enjoying using, actually. I keep it out. I keep it in the drawer so it doesn't clutter up the desk, because otherwise it, you know, ruins my Gucci stream of space vibe. Okay. So in and around this arm, there's obviously a dark green bit, and we need to sort of, like, get in. Okay, I can see that green a bit better now. Nice. Were you not that far from your house when it happened, dude? Were you pretty much... hopefully your daughter wasn't in the car with you. Because that, frankly, always makes things like that worse. I'm just leaving work. Okay. Sucks like a big sucky thing, dude. Not cool. No, I've been hit before when it's not my fault. The worst thing was the guy slid right into the front of me down the hill and just went, oh yeah, country road, 50-50. I was just like, yeah, no way to prove it was anyone's fault. Freaking sucks. Ass. I love this Mario remix, it's brilliant. All of that black under the arm can go as well, actually, looking at this. So hard to work out where stuff is. Okay, I need to make a background for tonight. No probs, dude. Get on it. I've inspired you. Can you give Sanaith a shout out in the chat, please, Yeti, if you're still there, sweetheart? The old mod famalam of the Ding Dang Ramadan. So, Sanaith does a lot of retro gaming like me, does a lot of Zelda, Super Metroid randomizers, and he's also got some really interesting projects coming up as well. They'll be worth keeping your eyes open and peeled for. You can do that for yourself, yeah, admittedly, yeah. That's why I kind of didn't ask you to do it. I thought, you know, if I asked another one of the other mods to do it, kind of looks a bit more thing. But yeah, no, do go check out Sanaith. Really cool guy, makes really cool content. Well worth checking out, guys, and a massive support of the stream. It's a bit of a legend. Plus, he's got a poorly cast. If that doesn't deserve love, I don't know what does. I feel like I want to get rid of this big brown pixel off the back of his hand. Bugging me. This looks huge for no apparent reason. That looks better. Cool. I don't think you mean technically you give yourself one. I think I think that's something totally different. But yeah, okay. I can. Dude, having those ribs removed is an absolute joy. Best thing ever I ever did as well. I was in an accident when I was 12. Guy decided to try and parallel park in front of us, but decided not to brake when he was reversing and crashed into us. He then decided to carry on reversing, and his car mounted our bumper. Oh, that was nice of him. Yeah, nice. Top quality dude. Then had the nerve to say, oh, it's only a scratch. What a freaking douche hat. What a top quality douche. We can lose a bit more from underneath his arm. Yeah, that guy sounds like a total dick. We just need to skim this down a bit. Like, just by a couple of pixels. Like that, maybe. That might do it. Just looking a bit fat on that corner. Yeah, it looks better already. Nice. I ended up with issues. Yeah, it sucks. It's not cool. You know, I can't reverse into space without panicking. Yeah, that's shitty. Because you know, you shouldn't have to. You know, that's the thing with stuff like that. No one should ever have to put up with stuff like that through stuff that's you know, not their own fault. You know, okay, yes, stuff like that can happen to anyone, but like, frick me, you know, it's just not. You know, no one should have to deal with crappy stuff like that. If that looks any better. Need to get that big pixel off the end. That bit there. Maybe even down a bit more. I think maybe even take that extra brown pixel there. Or pixels, as the case may be. Yeah, that's better. Rounds his foot round a bit more. Might even be able to take out another one in a minute. Okay, right, so we're getting there. So we need to work out where his his face is sitting. We've got some black pixels in here at the top of his head that looks like we can potentially move as well. We can definitely shift some of this. Probably all of this. All of this. And probably that pixel as well, but we'll have a look. Yeah, see, that black pixel's wrong. Yeah, so those black pixels there need to go. Or maybe just those ones need to go. Sort of the green pixels, the black pixel gives a bit of depth. Yeah, no, that black pixel's fine. Nice. And I think this set of pixels here is okay, actually. I think it's alright. Need to sort of start getting some of this stuff by the arm sorted. Now, I could see from when I looked at a minute ago, those definitely need to go. Those almost certainly need to go. That whole line down there needs to go. That almost certainly needs to go. Start trimming out like the obvious stuff. Okay. Starting to make more sense. I've got a feeling this big clump of black pixels on the end is probably going to be a go, but we'll have a look. These almost certainly are. Strip those back ones off the end. Didn't want to do that. Cool. Let's have a zoom out, work out where we're at. Okay, so we've got some stuff up by his arm. That we just need to take off those pixels on the top up here. Because this clump here is a bit out of place, this set here. That's just not right. Cool. Get in there. Cool. So we've got some bits around his arm here that clearly aren't right. And that black set of pixels on the end, I said probably wanted to go. Obviously do. And we saw that pretty much that needed to go. Yeah, which it did. That's fine. It almost looks like around the back of the hand we need to sort out. We need to just curve that up. So frankly, that's this. This. Probably this. No. Rebecca Felgate is the hottest woman on YouTube. I actually don't know who that is. We need to add some of this brown back in around his hand. That brown was actually giving the definition of where his hand was on the floor. Have fun, it's just a game. Bye! I do need to take off that big chunk at the bottom. It's not right once it gets that small. That dark set there, it's not right, or at least one of them. That's too much. The ones the other way, like bouncing around. Beautiful job. The ones the other way round, like they're bouncing around. I'm confused. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. We're back on the monkey tits again. Back on the monkey moves. Cheeky monkey moob. Okay, so ideally, we now need to drop this into, what's this? What was the size of this again? Image size. It's currently, so hang on. So 112 doubled is 224. So if we create a 224 by 224, file new 224 by 224, then duplicate that layer in title 10. Sweet. Okay, cool. And then we can just shunt that around. Probably never going to see this hand down here. But we'll pop some pixels in there anyway. Ding 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 ding. There we go. Right. Do we need to take some stuff up there? I'm not sure. But no, we'll cross that bridge in a minute. Okay. Text. We'll try with the double L. Oh, hang on. What is the Donkey Kong tech? Oh. Oh, that's frustrating. Right, one way of doing it. Because the O's have got the stars in them. Dancing text. Make it a bit bigger. Oh, there it is. There it is. What? Jumpman. There we go. Oh, what? Jumpman regular. Stop changing. Cool. Right, what we do want, however, is No problem, Dronus, mate. See ya. Have a wicked time playing your badass game. Thank you for popping by, man. Appreciate you having here. As always, you are a legend. I've got a cheat for you, the troll bit as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get hold of this. Now have a look, see what size we need it. Pick up this, cut it out. I'm going to move it that way. I'm a cheat. And now she does fit. And she's closed there. And then we can let's just get our brush and just round these edges in. Hey, Rob. And what we can probably do as well, actually, now we've shortened that L, we can actually drag it wider as well for the same reason. So because we've shortened this L, we can actually drag the whole thing right as well. Make it the same width, transform, scale, and drag this one there. And then again, what we'll do is we can go even further than that actually. Let's remove the white background. So the most people's backgrounds on Twitch are usually a dark grey. So there you go. That's more what it's going to look like on Twitch. Because most people are using that dark grey background. In fact, and what we can do, we need to round off that. Red's round off the top, that yellow, because even I can see that from there. That's wrong. And that yellow actually on that T to do with coming down 1 pixel more, just where we've hidden it in a pixel. Maybe let's see them both side by side. Okay. Just save this quickly before I forget. File, save as. YouTube, Mythic, Twitch, Emotes, Donkey. Troll, and then get rid of that. No, don't need that save. There you go. We can put both the grey backgrounds on both the match. Here we go. There you go. Hey, 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 ho, ho, hey, hey, up it, wipe out. There we go. Wipe out. There we go. Clean of these whilst we're doing that. You happy with the troll one yet, Rooney? We got the Mega XXX and then the troll. As the Spanish say, cheering at the TV. I loves it. I loves it. Good. I'm pleased.
Round one. Fight.
Go, Lazio! Indeed. Oh, okay. Cool. Right, let's get this one resized and saved up then. So, we can still save that with a background in, that's fine. What? Cancel. This one. Ah, no, we don't. That's just the 112 one. No, we don't need to save that. Cool. Cool. Okay, I might have made my gin a bit too strong. There's no such thing. That sounds like total nonsense. Round 2. Fight. Okay, cool. So, we need to take that layer and that layer and then duplicate those in new. And then duplicate those in new again. And then duplicate those in... No. New again. Cool. There is if you have to work in them. No, there's not. Not at all. Trust him, he's British. He knows all about gin. I do know all about... Have I got any gin? I actually haven't got any gin on the shelf at all. All I can see on the shelf from here is actually Disaronno. I don't have anything to go with it. I don't even have any beers. I do actually. Oh, I've got a very rare beer in. You can, to the point where you can sell the empty bottles for about £12. Okay. So we're going to do image size 112 by 112. Okay. Image size 56. Image size 28. File, save as PNG, DK Troll 112. Save. File, save as PNG. DK Troll 56. Save. Only 15 more subs to do, guys. I'm joking. I am fucking joking. You dare. I'm joking. Yes, exactly. That should be your only response. I'm joking. I am taking the piss on monumental levels. Your generosity is already disgusting. I am taking the piss. Anything, I'll be donating the last 15 subs on payday. Right, where are we at? What is going on? I don't know what's happening. PNG, I've just confused myself. Okay, 28. Cool. Right, let's get these bad mother truckers. Wait, how many more subs until... Well, it's 50, isn't it? I think the next... the maximum you can have as an affiliate is I did actually have a look because I was kind of intrigued. So you go, how many sub emotes for affiliate? And it's this one. So you scroll down, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So 15, you get 2 extra. 25, you get 3 extra. We're now up to 35. It's 4 extra, and it's 50 plus is the maximum you can get, and that's 5. 5 extra emotes, so 5, 6, 7. So you got 8 in total, basically. Then is where we're at, and I didn't want to do that because I want to load that up so we can submit that last emote. Let's do it. Let's get it submitted. So you guys can get it approved and start freaking using it. Create a dashboard. And preferences and affiliate. Then scroll down and then go to emotes. And then let's get it in. 112. 56. And 28. There you go. There she blows. And the unique code is going to be, of course, DK Troll. Save. I like the way you've got my... Yes, I did, yeah. Because do you remember you sent it to us to have over on the Discord? So it's actually my Discord. Hi. So how cool is that now? Like for tier 1? Like how cool is that? So we've got Donkey Kong. We've got Donkey Kong Troll. Mega Man X. We've got the Zelda Yeet. And we've got the Dabbing Unicorn. How freaking cool is that, chat? And then the additional emotes at tier 2 and tier 3 bomb levels are the Ganon Rip for tier 2 and then the Zelda Win at tier 3. What up, chat? Spook, you bad mother trucker. How goes it? I think we're getting to a point, chat, where people, if they are watching on the YouTube, need to go and slap a like button if they haven't already liked the stream. If you're watching back the VOD and you've got this far, make sure you go like the video, because if you've watched my boring smiley head for this long, you've clearly liked it, so go smash a like button. And if you are liking it, you might as well subscribe, because then you can not miss us being live and watch it live next time, which seems perfectly reasonable. And if you want to watch on 2 platforms at the same time, we stream on YouTube and Twitch when we're live. So, yeah, go hit things and go with the buttons that have bells and things and whistles and stuff. And you can get involved, and maybe it'll be you as part of the community designing the emotes. So a big shout out has to go to Mrs. Yeti and to Rob, 2 of the amazing moderators from the community. Incredibly supported with their generosity, gifting subs to the amazing mythical creature community we've got over here. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. These will always be your emotes, guys. These are for you. You know, I want these to be part of our community. I want these to be something that you enjoy. But Rob, the Mega XXX, my buddy, will always be yours, and the Troll Yeti will always be yours. Consider them your official emotes. Spam them at will. And they should be live pretty soon. They're like the last set, so the Win, the Rip, and the Yeet got approved in about 4 days. Obviously, we've got the weekend coming up. But it wouldn't be surprised if they were up by Monday. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if this was probably done by a computer system. It'll just look for various things. So yeah, pretty cool. There we go. So we're up to 6 emotes. What the actual truck? What the actual truck? Show me your duck. Let's go back to this view for a minute. Ka-cha, mother trucker. There we go. Let's do a bit of a celebratory spam of the current emotage. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Dong. Oh, the emote spam is strong with us. Okay, chat, what I am going to do very quickly, stick around. If you don't mind, if you're subscribed, you're not going to be a problem with this. I'm literally going to roll a quick ad just while I go and boil the kettle, because I don't do that, and I forget I can roll ads. And that's quite a cool way for Twitch to decide to give me some pennies. So I'm going to roll a quick ad. If you're subscribed, it won't make a bloody bit of difference. You can just look at the full background that's going on. And I'm literally just going to boil the kettle and make another tea. And we'll just chill out and have a chat for a bit. And just have a bit of a schmooze. And then we'll go and find someone to drop some raid love on. Raid love on, I'm just going to point out, sounds like the world's shittest and at the same time most sexiest deodorant in the world. Raid love on.
In the morning I get up and cover myself in Raid Love On. Now I smell so good, everyone wants me. Be a part of your day, be amazing, be awesome, survive, thrive and be amazing whatever you do. Use Raid Love On.
And on that note, here's an ad. And the answer to the question that's all on your lips is, I have no idea what the fuck that was supposed to be. Oh my god. That's right, we're still on the chai. Look, have you seen this? I've got the PewDiePie. Oh my god! It almost goes entirely flat. Oh my god, I can't get up. Fuck, I'm beached. God the shit! God damn it! Oh, get back. Managed to like strand myself fucking upside down backwards in the bookcase. What the hell? Okay, cool. Wonder what the crap happened there. Oh! Get on. Right. You lovely bunch of bastards, you. Cool. So what we got going on? So Donkey Kong, we can put a star next to it. Donkey Kong on our little list of things. We've done Troll. We've done. So, potentially, it then just becomes a fight. Like a full-on fight for what we do next between an Ash. So the suggestions we've currently got for the final emote when we get there is Ash hat, as in like this with something written on it, like maybe like gotcha or I don't know, core or. Oh, do you know what would be really freaking cool actually? How many base original Pokemon were there? 151? Was it 151 including Mewtwo? Shoot me down, chat. Someone, Yeti, you know, don't you? 150 or 150. Fuck me, I'm good. Yes! Boss mode activated. Yeah, okay, 151. So that's what you could actually do. Like, the final emote could actually be like the Ash hat with just 151 written underneath it. Should we just play with that now? I'm getting all excited. Are you happy just to watch me dick around and be creative? Does everyone like that as an idea for an emote? Are you prepared to watch me dick around and have a play at doing that? Do you think that'd be quite cool? Just like an Ash hat, like laid down with like 151. Because the other thing that I quite like about that, I know, but the other thing I quite like about that as an emote is it's also, you know, like everyone's like, oh, we're on Gen 759. We've now got table tennis bat Pokemon. It's shaped like a table tennis bat, and its special ability is to move really, really fast. I don't fucking know. But yeah, better than me finishing. My finishing is very good, I have you know. Anyway, right. My finish is the best part. Okay. We just call it the happy ending. Okay, right. Wow. God, you can tell it's late. This is why... See, this is why drinking on stream is banned. Can you imagine this shit with, like, no filter? Like, it's not good. Like, doesn't matter how many mature audience, not for children, blah, 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 you can paste all over YouTube and Twitch. It's not going to end well. Well, that was kind of where I was going with it, and also at the same time drastically trying to pull my tiny little mind out of whatever gutter I seem to have thrown it in, down and around. Okay. Ash. Ketchum. OG hat. See, look. They all look crap apart from mine because it's just custom, and it's flexi fit as well, like legit. Boom. So that's like the classic picture, but the quality looks shit ass. Oh, that's a massive version of it, because we could actually just do it with it on his head with like just his eyes in, like that'd be quite cool, with like just the eyes and the hair in the picture. That'd be quite cool. But this wants to be bigger, because that just looks... That's clearly from the show. But it just looks a bit derpy. Oh, we don't really want his face in it though, do we? We just want the hat, I reckon. Like, we don't want him, do we? Or do we want him? I could, but it's not really going to achieve anything. It's not going to achieve anything better than just getting one off of here. Like, you know, that kind of looks close enough. But the point where you scale it down, like, it's going to look weird anyway. You're almost far better off having like a this. You almost don't want it square on, you want it like slightly side on, otherwise it's going to look janky. Oh, that's not a bad shout. And I can just make this not look quite as crap, because that just looks like it needs to be bigger. And you can put it... The more I think about this, the more I don't like it. The more I think about it, the more I dislike it. No, I've gone off it. Gone off it. Don't like it. Nah. Nip. Don't like it. Oh, and you can't see what I'm looking at. That would probably help. So, I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, nah. Like, there's not a... Sorry, I'm looking at things and not including you. Sorry, guys. I just... I mean, I like the broad appeal that a potentially a Pokemon sort of emote would be. Like, from a broad spectrum of people that like gaming, people that like anime, cartoony-age stuff, I think it'd be good. Come from a picture of me wearing it. What, and just... I mean, yeah, I could take a picture of my face. I could take a picture of my face like this, and then just, like, put it across my face. Because if I go to my piece to camera screen, which is essentially just a full screen, I can take a still of me, like, I don't know, you want I don't know, you want to like you know, or even frankly even if I just stand here like this and then just chop my own head off, wouldn't even need words on it. Okay, I suppose you could do, yeah. Hang on, right, let me try and do it. Hang on. The problem is I don't want the... How did... I feel like such a fucking prick. There we go. Right. Okay. What? That was all right. That'll work. I was like, I do fucking hope the wind doesn't change then, otherwise I'm screwed. Like, literally my only job then was like freaking Warehouse of Horrors. Bop. And we're back, mother truckers. So I suppose like having a big smiley picture head face thing of me is not terrible. Captures. Oh, no, it's not under that one. It's not under videos. It's under Logitech captures. That one. There we go. You get to see me like chop my own head off. That spam all your face emotes, give the man some ideas. That's all I have at the moment. Info. What's 512 less 4? Hang on. Image. Hang on. 1, 1, 2, 9, 4, 4, 8. 3, 3, 6. Image size. Oh no, hang on. Image canvas size. Well, indeed, you know. Alright, edit. Okay, right. Do diddle do do do. Ah. Okay. All right. Oh shit. God damn it. Dark Edge needs to get rid of. We need to get rid of the Dark Edge because the Dark Edge does not look right. We need to get rid of it and it might be okay. Kinda. Did it have fun? It's just a game. Bye. Ah, shit, man. Oh, we need a transparent layer so we can see what we are deleting. I'm gonna be literally going to bed singing this in my sleep. Honestly, mate, could be abused so badly. I sure hope it gets a chance to be. You should not be putting... You should not be putting any sort of surreptitious make-believe penis in my mouth. It's like... It's almost like a meme already, isn't it? It's like literally what particular vegetable, animal, or mineral can you insert into the open mouth? It is a little bit like that, isn't it? Like, what animal, vegetable, or mineral goes here? And all we do now is we literally just whack the shite out of the contrast. So we just saturate the shit out of it. So literally we just now... Oh, not that much. We almost like want the hat. Super. Pull out. No. Cancel. Image. Get the contrast up, that's it. You want to get the contrast nice and high. Get the saturation up a bit. There you go. And then probably cheat and make this load on the hat a shit lot brighter. Control Shift new. I know it sounds really stupid because looking at it close in, it looks crappy. So all we're going to do now is, but when you get to here, we're literally just going to pick up that colour again. And just take it a bit darker this time. Not that dark. Ones in the middle don't work. And then just maybe put like an outer glow on it. Layer style, outer glow, normal, black, precise, kind of range up. Give it a hard edge. Need to pick out the edge of that logo a bit. There, that. What's that? You know what? I'm trying to sort out car insurance, and all I can hear is putting a pig. So what's the weekend plan? On pub beer. Your strange warm British pub beer. Like, no, to be honest with you, I don't actually know what I've got planned for the weekend, to be honest with you. Probably quite low key. The answer is I have no idea. The answer is I have no idea. An idea would be helpful. What the idea is, who only knows. Who only knows. But yeah, there you go. It's amazing what like putting those little bits of black bits in there does actually. So if I now take that and rasterize those and then merge those and then go, what are all these? Oh, that's my big smiley head. Don't need that. Note, we've saved all these. Nope. This is the original one. Donkey Troll PSD. Yes, we want that saved. This, now we need file new. Oh, no, we don't. Hang on. 100%. There we go. And we want to duplicate layer in new. Duplicate layer in new. Duplicate layer in new. Let's see James's face in all its glory. Just Okay, let's see it. Okay, image size 112. 112. Image size 6. I tell you you could do with it. Is layer style out glow. Do that while it's smaller. Do you know what I almost feel like I need to do? I need to feel like I need to like make the inside of my like. There we go. I almost like, you know, it's like you almost want to do one now with like a big banana in it, don't you? In the mouth before you start. I said it and then I heard it totally differently. I can't remember what I can't even remember what the other ideas were now. Unless, oh, do you know what? Just to do something really quick. Can't find the thing I'm looking for now. Random gift. Gin and James. Oh, hey, Mythic. Yes, he was just DMing me. Can you send her all of those pictures you took trying to make that? I got Fuck a duck. Right. Oh, dear. Oh. And that's what the same noise that I'd make if you started putting weird things in my emotes mouth as well. Okay, right. 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 Actually looks really fucking good. 2 fucking seconds. Most of the time, you can start taking your phone. Oh dear. Most of the time, I will just take James. Not too much for much of a drinker. That's what channel points are for. Look, there's not an amount of channel points that you like. And for 1,000,000 points, you get naked selfies. Woo! Naked selfie incentive. Woo! Yeah, there's a naked selfie incentive. I don't think that has a number. Oh, dear. Jesus. There might be a put the clothes back on incentive. I actually quite like that as an emote. I actually really... I think he's trying to ignore us. He's gone and chuffed himself. I think your version of chuffing myself and what you mean by chuffing yourself are 2 entirely different things. Still here. Hey, South, how you doing? You've walked into a really strange conversation. Why does the 151 look different from the only? I think because the only is bigger. Because bear in mind, once it gets smaller again, it's probably... That's the problem, right? It's that size. That's the problem. So it's like, actually, like, when you look at it, you know, you actually probably want it more like that, which seems dumb. You know, because it's that size. You know, then you make it look like that, and then it starts to make more sense. And the only you can then probably like nudge down a couple, and then the 151 you can probably nudge up one, and then that's actually what your emote's looking like. And then you want to like literally get hold of that and then absolutely fuck the saturation out of it, like probably like through the freaking roof. And then contrast the hell out of it as well. And then, yeah. Because that's actually the size that you're looking at. What's going on? What? Dashboard. Oh wow, got so much going on. What up, Alpha 151? Frying chicken. Oh, bacon pizza bagels. Oh my god, warm it in. Oh wow, warm it on the dashboard while the car gets hot midday. Nice. I was talking about putting stuff in your emotes. Yeah, only slightly illegible. If you put them together, it's chicken, cheese, bagel with pepper. That sounds amazing. Dude, that sounds freaking epic. What I want to do is actually want to get an outline on the hat. So what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to square away like the edge of the hat. So like ditch the background entirely. So get another background up. Drag that to the back again. I need this pad further back. There we go, like there. Cool. Ditch that, because that sucks. Put that there. Make that line green so you can see what's going on. Have fun is just a game. Have fun is just a game. Bye. Then what we can then do is even going to be called James Dickmouth. File save as PNG. James. Knob. 112. No. File. Save as. PNG. It's gonna get really confusing, isn't it? Like. And the numbers next to it isn't the length. In millimeters. What? You think we're not listening, but we are. I heard you say knob. Knob. He said Willie. Cool. Image size. It's already 112. 100%. Image size. Image size. Okay. There you go. It still feels like that the 151 is too small to make out at that size. So you could almost do like an alternate, because obviously it's fine at that size, it's fine at that size. So that's fine, that's fine. We almost need that one to be bolder, don't we? Crap outside, but now you have Pokeballs for tomorrow. Nice. Hag's been out swiping some stops. Yeah, it's going well. Going well. So, if we put the 151. Ditch that. Oh, hello. Just turn that 151 off for a minute. Do a new one. 151. What? And then we just want to make it wider, don't we? So layer style, out of flow. Better? Did you know your buddy, where we at? Did you, hi Rob, on my way to bed actually, just want to defrost myself a little. Did you know your buddy Stillwater Nation stopped by your stream? I did indeed, yeah, I said hello. That's what inspired me to go drop in on the stream. I put 2 and 2 together and made 12 and then worked it out. I did, yeah, no, I did. I said, thank you. And, Rob actually pointed out as well that you raved about him as well when you came in the stream. So yeah, you got a shout out to Stillwater from the community over here as well, which was really cool. Yeah, that's what I like about this community though. Like people do genuinely listen to what each other say, which is really quite nice. It was you, wasn't it, Rob, that was saying to Stillwater about Hag being like, you know, really liking his stream and stuff. Better, yeah? Cool. So we don't need that one. Back up there. Ooh, I haven't saved the original one. Oh, so I have it there. Yeah. 112. That's 112. 56. 28. And then original. Save that. So if we add the background into these as well. There you go. Works even better now with a grey background in, actually. I was indeed outing Hag as a total fangirl. Yeah, I have shared Stillwater to Mythic, Mythic to Stillwater. Bless you. Tried showing Mythic to Frankie. B's a bit harder. He's only come by if someone visit him first. Usually a few times. I don't know who Frankie is, but Frankie and Mythic isn't the same kind of gamers either. Okay, yeah, it's it. I think that's it, isn't it? The thing is as well, the problem is I've got so many things I already enjoy watching. Like part of my problem is then sort of like working out how I want to like share that time around so I can still watch the things that I actually already enjoy watching. That's the other problem as well. Call this Ash Hat. And then file, save as PNG. What do you reckon to this, Hag? Because this is a bit more up your stream, up your street as well. Good compromise for like, I think like an old school sort of like, there is only 151 Pokemon, you Gen 9 wankers. And then there's like, you know, but plus it's also a bit nerdy and gamey and all that sort of stuff. This is actually growing on me now. I've done this, to be honest. I quite like it. What do you all reckon? There you go. So that's the emote that you'll see. That's kind of the site. What are you looking on, Hag? Are you looking on your phone? Lord Blue Eyes, Frankie G. He's a fun guy, but mostly plays games like Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I don't really like that game as well, so that's the other thing. Might surprise you, but I like. I might surprise you, but I like Donkey Kong. No, that doesn't surprise me. It's kind of retro, and I know you're sort of like a retro girl at heart. And Donkey Kong in itself is quite a retro image. Like I can imagine you wearing like an old school arcadey style Donkey Kong t-shirt. I can imagine that. You're on the laptop now. Okay, so you can see that a bit better. If I put it that size, I mean, but that's the sort of the emote size that you'd see it at. So all of these, anyway, chat, I'm going to put all of these emotes in the Discord. So regardless, in fact, I'm going to put them in the Discord now. Here we go. I will throw them in the Discord as we speak. Here we go. So you can use them in the Discord to your heart's content. Oh, that's cats chat. Right. We are live. Make a stream. Snaith's doing his bit. Well done, Snaith. And Snaith's live as well. So, in a minute, we're going to go and raid Snaith. That's for sure. Not Snaith in a minute, in a bit, in a short-ish while. Right, let's add... no, we don't want to mute the server. We want to server settings, merges, upload emoji. We're going to upload only 151 troll, my big smiley head, Mega Man X. Where's Donkey Kong? Oh, we done it. Yeah, Donkey Kong head, only 151 Mega X. There we go. Those 4 emotes are now all on the Discord as well. Do I have to save it? No. There you go. So all the Mythic community emotes now. Yeet. Win. Rip. We got the unicorn poo. We got the dab. We got the geek at heart. What else we got? Dabbing unicorn. We've got the Mega XXX. We've got my smiley head. We've got the troll. I won't put cats ones in. We've got the Mythic logo. The only 151. We got that. And then we've got the inverted dab as well. There we go. There you go. Seeing him in there is... Do you know what? The Mega XXX and the Troll Donkey Kong ones are so freaking good. And the Ash Hat one's brilliant as well. I actually really like the only one I'm Rob. I knew the first thing you was spamming. Oh, has it got the grey background? Have I put the wrong one in? Hang on. Have I not taken out the grey background on my one? Oh, boo. Hang on. Yeah, my one I haven't taken out the bloody background. 2 seconds. Ah, shiza. Right, let me just get rid of these quickly. Right. Oh, the Ash Hat one's got grey in the background as well. Have I done exactly the same bloody thing? Yeah, the Ash Hat ones have got grey in the background as well. Balls. Hang on. Gotta do these again now. Ah, crap. Hang on. think I just saw lightning here, potentially. Right. No, I don't need to save that anymore. No, I don't need to save that anymore. No, I don't need to save that anymore. Close that. That's already saved. Go back to the Discord. Wow, I've got like a bum mouth. I've got the fucking mouth banana. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Troll, only 151, James, and there's banana in my mouth. Nice. Excellent. Love it. Emojis. Right, let me just delete the 1511. Upload it again. So without that. And then let me just do me face. Duplicate layer. In new. Duplicate layer in new. Duplicate layer in new. Image. Image size 112, 112. Image size 56, 56. Image size 28, 28. Okay, cool. Now we're getting there. File, save as, PNG. Yes. File, save as, PNG. That one. Save. Yes. File. Save as. PNG. That one. Yes. Okay. It's okay. Cool. Oh wow, what we put in there. We've managed to find a grapefruit. No, sorry, a kiwi. You've just made me wet. Interesting. Like, I love it. I love it already. Hang on, upload emoji. I'm just gonna give it yours back. Bit in a see-through version. Have you noticed that it's actually called James Knob 112? Alias James Knob 112. Should we just call it James Knob? There you go, James Knob. So you can actually do semicolon James Knob semicolon. I think that works. Does that work? Hang on. Semicolon James Knob KNOB semicolon. You can actually do that. There you go. You can actually in the Discord can just literally do semicolon James Knob semicolon. There's a carrot. Oh, wow. Hence why I end up getting called James Knob. Let me move it this way. There we go. I feel like I'm spoiling your fun by like hiding some of it behind my head. Don't need that open. Don't need that open. And don't need that open. I think we've saved that. Yeah. Photoshop can get closed. Do you know what you should have made that hag? You should have made it a wet finger. It looks like you're trying to give me like the world's most biggest and violent wet willy. That's literally what it looks like it's going on. So we've done the ash hat as well. File, save as. I'm going to save this in the ideas as well. Where we Twitch branding, emotes, emotes, ideas. Let's just close this down as well. In fact, leave that open for a second. What the heck? What the heck's going on? Okay. So what we got? No XXX. No XXX. Thumbs up. So no XXX for me. Is that what you're saying? 009. His name is Knob. James Knob. Open mouth. You actually need these in your life now, don't you? See, look, here's the thing. It's like, the problem is, right, at the emote size, like, this is going to become a community thing, because if this does make it as an emote, like, I'll let you guys decide. We've got this... Hag's just putting bacteria in my mouth now. Wow, okay. I love this. Like to me, this makes me so happy. Like, as to how much fun. This is what I want the Discord to be like all the time. Like, people just having a freaking laugh. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I expect now, right, memes, there's one thing in the memes and vids section. If you all don't start getting creative, I expect, like, memes now in here. Like, full on, do a decent effort, like, get stuck in. Like, if you're going to do memes, boys and girls, do it. I'll even start doing my own memes. Like, especially after the carrot, right, this, right, where are we? This, for those who've never seen this before. So this is how the Mega XXX started, right? So I posted this in the chat to give you the backstory behind the Mega XXX. I posted this originally. Just finished up the thumbnail. Try to finish it in one stream, prepare for Friday. Ended up being Saturday, and I was like, yeah, really proud of it. And then obviously Yeti teachered it for me, and it was Megman. And Yeti's like, yeah, might want to put an A in that. And I was like, oh, shit, tar. So then it actually became Mega Man X 100% playthrough. It was like, winning. And then was like, oh, thanks. And then Rob was like, I'll bet you'll get 100% more views on your video if you put Mega XXX in the thumbnail. I'm like, freaking doing that. Good hashtag, good clickbait, Mega XXX. And I was like, brilliant. I was like, I love it. And then I posted this GIF, which I think is probably one of my most favorite GIFs of all time. It is hilarious. It makes me smile. I love how straight away your brain goes, it's really rude. And it's not. It's just not. It's brilliant. You take about 75. It's just brilliant. I love it. But that's the story behind the Mega XXX man, by the way. Oh, what have we got now? Oh, God, James Knob. What's the 009? Oh, 00, yeah, like James Knob 009. Yeah, okay, I've caught up with the 009 now. You do realise we need to put, like, someone needs to go back and post a link to this VOD when it goes back up, so there's some context for this really, really strange emote spam that's now going on. This is what I'm going to get. Like, I'm going to be doing some tournament at some point for some freaking game. And all I'm going to be like emote only mode. I'm going to have you bunch of assholes in there. Literally all just like, James, knob, mouth. James, thumb up, mouth. James, finger in ear, apple in bum, wet. Like, oh, Jesus. I actually quite like Hag's really subtle James with the speech bubble thing. I think that's quite good. Brilliant. Look, seriously, the thing is, like, I love people taking the piss. It's brilliant. I think it's good. I can't get over, though, seriously, how freaking good this Mega XXX one is. It looks so freaking cool. And then so does this. So does this. Like, seriously, guys, thank you so much for your input this evening. You've been absolute freaking legends. Like, this is what happens when loads of cool, crazy people get together. They come up with dumb shit. We all have a great laugh, and that's it. Can I just say thank you again to Rob and Yeti? Oh, wow. God, what's going on? Oh, missed exotics in the chat. Hey, you go. Hey, you go. Your image is on the side to be like that. What? Hey, you gay. Hey, you gee. Your images on the side to be like that. I'm so confused. Exotics, you still there? You need to put some context to your comment. I'm so confused right now. I'm pretty sure if you've walked into the final part of this stream after we've been being creative and creating cool emotes all evening, you probably are like, what the hell is going on now? And I do apologise. It's gone a bit strange, but that kind of happens sometimes here. So, to fill you in, Exotics, what we've been doing is we've been designing our last couple of emotes as we've met some of our sub-goals. So this evening, the ones that we've actually put live, that we've decided as a stream. So Rob and Yeti, fantastic community members, basically got an emote each. So we was explaining about Rob's comment on our Mega XXX. That's where this came from. We did a load of altering to make this work. And then Yeti, again, another amazing mod on the channel and super person in the community with her generosity. Got an emote as well with the troll. Wanted something with Donkey Kong, wanted a troll emote, and that's what we ended up. And then we carried on making stuff because we did. So we ended up with the Only 151, which I think is really cool, which I think definitely needs to become an emote. And then the My Head emote, because the stream decided that they wanted a Kappa style emote of my big stupid head. And they've all now decided to essentially put sexual things in my mouth. Oh wow, I literally, wow, I've been squirted with unicorn poo. James equals private 009. Was that just full of hot air? I know the way you're going with this. Right. How you get seriously read right. How you get seriously read right. What? Oh, James, no comment. What? I'm so confused. How you gay your images on the side a bit. Oh, how you gay your images. Oh, right, okay. It's really funny. It's because people are writing in short, how do I get my images on the side to be like that? Cool. I understand now. Exotics, are you still there? What images on what side of where? If you let me know what images you mean, I can certainly tell you, because that's what this stream's all about. I said I'd be answering questions as well. Yeah, fill me in, dude. What particular images? What, the ones on the Discord? Like this? If it's the ones in the Discord, I can show you how you can get your own emotes in your own Discord, for sure. And I'm really sorry, I didn't actually spot your message earlier on. We were so busy prattling around, I accidentally skimmed over it. He wrote it when you were uploading the images to Discord. Ah, okay, right. 23:46. Yeah, it's a little bit behind. Can I reply to him directly? At Exotics. What? Cool, there we go. I can then post that over there. Oops, something went wrong. Reloading the page. Oh, there you go. Chat's refreshed itself now. Maybe he has been replying, actually. Hang on, test. Doesn't look like he's in the chat any longer. Ah, that's cool. No problem. That's fine. Oh, go on, Bennett. We got loads going on now. Beer plus Super Bunny. I love it. Beer plus Super Bunny equals James. That's quite cool. James plus beer equals troll. I was getting trolled on frickin' Donkey Kong the other day, that's for sure. Right, chat. However, I am going to call it there. I will quite happily come and chill out in the Discord for a bit. But what we are going to do is we are going to go and raid Senath because time is getting on. And the other thing that's quite good at the moment, we've managed to maintain a really nice high Twitch viewer ratio at the moment, which is always really good. So we are going to go back to this screen. Cha! We're going to go and find Mr. Snaith. We're going to raid up Mr. Snaith. And then I will come and chill out in the... We can all go and chill out in Snaith's stream if you want. Wow, the delay on Twitch. Yeah, probably. You probably just need your stream refreshing where you've been watching it for so freaking long. Snaith. Right. We're going to raid Snaith. Okay, right. 2 seconds. I'm so upset that you haven't got the frickin' James face emote now. So you just can't go in there and just spam cucumbers and crap. /raid Snaith. Does Snaith stream to YouTube also? No, he doesn't. Yes. He does, I believe. Yes, I think he is using Restream. Yes, I believe he does. And I think it's if you just type in Snaith, you should find him over there. Yes, I believe so, Rob. Because he was using Restream because I had a chat with him about setting it up. So, yes, I believe so. Cool. Right, I'm going to set this Restream going from the chat. Guys, don't go anywhere. Make sure you join the Restream. Main reason being that you will then end up getting loads of points. So you'll get your unicorn poo points. Yeah, make sure you get stuck in there. All join in, all jump in. Make sure you get your butts over there. Give the man some love. If you haven't seen him before, follow, spam, go crazy. Go mad. Go crazy. Go cool. Ready, set. Guys, I love your face. Thank you so much. I'm going to pop the outro, and then we're going to raid. Have a good one. You've been amazing. I'll be on tomorrow playing Mega XXX, man. Don't miss it.